I'm live, by the way. Alright. As they say, in the world of gaming, it is gamer time. Cool. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Congrats on being first. What up, Doe Mike? Give me 1 second, actually. Alright, well, whatever. Hope you guys are having a good night. Congrats on being first, Jimmy. It's an honor and a privilege. It's actually been a while. Who is my usual first? I feel like it's usually, like, Doe Mike's up there now. I wish I actually kept track. I wanted to make a bot that kept track of who was first the most, but I totally forgot about that. Yo, what up, Long? How you doing? Oh, oops. Should probably say that I'm practicing here. Close enough. So I guess I never noticed. Did the potions not move? Like, why does it work when you're up there? I guess the potions just go slower. We don't want to practice this too much. No, it's just weird that you're able to maneuver it in that certain position. Yo, what up, Pink? How you doing? How is your keto waffle? So too far to the left is bad. And now we have this music forever. It's pretty good, nice. Sure, that works for me. 1 minute spent on this. We're fine with that. 4-2. We're gonna spend about 8 years on 4-2. I'm sorry. I mean, on the plus side, you get an 8-year-long stream. On the negative, we're gonna be spending it in one level, specifically of this game. But when we're done with it, we're gonna be really good at 4-2. Need to get that 4-2, yeah, that fast 4-2. That blaze it 4-2. Yo, what up, Not Sure? What's new in the world of Not Sure? I like the combo, Doe Mike. The Pinklo Throne, R.I.P. Pinklo Poo Poo. R.I.P. Old Pinklo Poo Poo. So many iterations. Yeah, the thing is, if Pink could get the Insta... Like, I'm very surprised that not all... Like, apparently B Squared doesn't have Insta approval. If Pink previously got an emote removed and she has instant approval, I don't know how the system works. Justice for B Squared. Make that a hashtag. You got instant approval? Yeah. Happy Pokemon DLC Day. Did it come out today? I can't believe how quickly that deflated. People are actually kind of excited about it. And then Animal Crossing came out. But now I don't know a single person who actually cares about Pokemon Sun and Moon, not Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield anymore. I mean, also, yeah, I feel like that's overshadowed a little bit by something that happened today, Jeff. A little bit of Pokemon news. Also, what up, Private Mode? How's life over at Picante Way? I had some tendies. They were good, but the thing about breaded chicken is I do want to fall asleep now. Yeah. Oh, Snap! Snap's coming out. They announced Pokemon Snap 2, I guess. I don't know if it has a name, but they're making a new Pokemon Snap game for Switch. I don't know if it had a release. I didn't actually see the announcement. I just saw that they announced it. You know? Snap Squared, yeah. The game will involve, like, selfies in some form. I can guarantee it. And I will die a little inside. When Pokemon's like, take a selfie with the Pokemon. Not squared, just 2? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize that. I guess you didn't use the, up carrot, right? Or is it just called a carrot? Do you think that Pokemon Snap 2 is gonna feature, like, an Instagram-esque quote-unquote social media site within the game? Yeah, Jeff, it's actually a really good time to become a Pokemon fan. I feel like all these new fans, aka Jeff, you're getting spoiled. New Pokemon Snap. Like, what? Bread attendee, so I'm living the junk food, loving teenager dream. You're down for that? It's more that they've been in the freezer for a while. I got like one of those Tyson's 20-pound or $20 bags. I don't know how many pounds it is. So it's been lasting a while, but it's like we're moving soon, and certain things in the freezer are not going to survive the move. You ate your pasta too fast and your heartburn is not having it? Yo, I'm sorry about that, Lonk. I've been there. I've eaten things too fast and wanted to die afterwards. I'm moving where? I'll be back. I'll just say that much. Time to pound out the stash? Yeah, exactly. But Jeff, I wouldn't worry. There will still be DuPont Circle trips commencing when all of this is over. Will my PO change? Well, the PO box is canceled indefinitely. So, I guess it has been changed, but not in the way people want. It'll be back. No, I just mean because I meet up with Jeff because we live in the same area, since he is from the DC area. So I think that's what he's concerned about. I don't. He didn't even express concern, but that's what I mean. I say no, but my eyes say yes. I think it's gonna be a lot easier this time. Coming from a different context, we're going away for a couple weeks means jail, I guess, yeah. I'm not going to jail, Jeff. I don't have a sentencing date. I'm not going to jail because I'm going to prison, obviously. We're getting pedantic on you fools. I don't have a sentencing date yet. Yeah, exactly. One day, we could dream. I thought it was also, I guess I was gonna say it's about the severity of the crimes, but yeah, generally severe crimes have long sentences. God damn it. I thought jail was state/county run and prisons were federal run. That's what I thought too. I didn't think it was mainly just due to the length of sentencing, but I'm not super familiar with this because, to be honest, I don't plan on going to jail or prison anytime soon. It's just not in the timeline for me. Yo, what up, jabroni? How you doing? Grub P is happy to spend that money. I'm sorry if that's a disappointment, Jimmy. I know you were really looking forward to the Picante goes to jail escapades, but we'll have to save those for another time. All right. Not Luigi. Oh, wait. There we go. For some reason in practice, it always works first try, but whenever I actually have to die in a speedrun, it does not work. Your hero is streaming. Your hero. Well, I'm honored to be your hero, Big C. Now, what I did to become your hero, no one knows. Drinking booze tonight. Yes, this is a Four Loko. But I missed the old Four Loko, so I sprinkled a little pure caffeine in it. Just like 300 or so milligrams, just so we could really get amped up tonight. No, this is like a Celsius drink. I don't know. PB? No, we were close the last couple nights, but nothing yet, Superior David. But now that you're here, maybe. We gotta make up for it for my Battlegrounds MMR tanking. I lost like 150 today. Sad. Well, I guess over the last 2 days. Yeah, how was your stream last night? You're always asking about my stream. I gotta return the favor. Oh god. You're not a fan of seltzer? Gives you a headache? I love like actual seltzer, but like I'm pretty indifferent on like White Claw, Truly, etc. I'll drink them, but I'd rather have a beer, you know. Yeah, we got a very... Jabroni's the only one here that's not like a shade of red. He's standing out. Making names for himself. I should not have gotten that, by the way, but okay. It's fine. We'll just do this. Wow, I didn't realize you could jump on top of them. That's actually super relevant information. Red is an inferior name color? Wow. Shots fired there. Yo, what up, Slats? How you doing? The thing about hard seltzer is that it's hard to drink like 8 of them, you know? when it's like a Tuesday evening and you want to just relax, unwind. You can't drink like 8 hard seltzers at once. It's too, it gets you bloated. Yo, did Jabroni get burned? Who burned Jabroni? I'm good, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. We're like recovering from post-10D induced coma. But we're almost there. Feels bad, man? Wait. Jordan used to agree until someone kept confusing me and you? Yeah, well... it happens. Someone has to make sacrifices. Because I'm for sure not going to change, right? You can't ask me to change the streamer. We just really wanted to hear the fanfare music. It's kind of time for me to stop doing every single level. I think I could probably start on the levels that I need to practice. Like, I could have probably started on just World 4 today and actually had more in-depth practice, but instead we're doing this right now. The stupid thing about pretty much every single game except for Lost Levels, because of the save system, is that you can't just like start on the level you want. And I guess you could never start with the power-ups you want, because that's how all these systems work. But like, for example, if I wanted to practice 4-3, I'd have to start in 4-1. Luckily, this game is very unique, actually, compared to every other game in all 5, in that it doesn't have pervasive power-ups. Mainly because it doesn't have power-ups. I guess it has a star power-up, but that's about it. Your mobile Twitch is getting worse by the day? I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, I want to know what happened with Jabroni and being burned. This is very pertinent to me. Do you have any idea how hurtful it is to be confused with your alt account? Yeah, especially when your alt account is a edgelord troll. No, if Jabroni's an edgelord, I think they have to redefine what an edge means. It basically has power downs. It's like you choose the power up at the start of the level and it's pervasive. Jabroni stared danger in the face and entered a burning building to save an old lady. Wow. What a loser. I mean, to be fair, Jabroni would be nailed as a hero if he didn't start the fire in the first place. So I can't simply... It's heroic, but at what cost, you know? Now, Jabroni, we appreciate you being our resident fireman. Imagine your stream not having a resident fireman. How many firemen are there? Okay, do you remember when you were a kid and like they were just like, yeah, you could become a fireman or an astronaut. It's your choice, man. And it was a tough choice, by the way. It was like a 50-50 split on fireman versus astronaut. Like that was a decision you didn't take lightly. Also, this is completely from the male perspective here. I don't know what the two choices given to women were. Oh. It kind of sucks that, like, you build up a channel over the years, and then you realize every single person talking was actually Jabroni the entire... Not Jabroni. Private mode the entire time. I mean, it's impressive, honestly, that level of devotion. But it's still a bummer to find out. I know it happens in, like, at least 5 channels a day. You stared danger in the face and touched a hot thing. Jabroni, did you actually get burned? Or are we talking a metaphorical burn? Because if so, I hope it... Well, I guess it sounds like it did heal, but... Literal burn? Oh my god. Always go astronaut? Yeah, astronaut is definitely more, like, I don't know. As a kid, I think we could all agree that it might be a little cooler to be an astronaut than a fireman. Being a fireman is pretty damn cool, though. You tell people you're a fireman, like... I mean, there's that whole meme going around with, like, police brutality, where it's just, like, the buff Doge as the fireman, and then, like, the crying Doge as the policeman. There were potatoes involved? Were you trying to make your own chips? Private mode is my entire community. Yeah, we're gonna need selfies to verify that everyone here is not private mode. I need a facial recognition database. There were just potatoes in the vicinity. You were a nerd kid, so NASA equals... I always forget what that emote name is. What? You're the privatest of modes? Yeah, 2019 is actually not the year the account was created. It's the iteration of account. There's at least 2,000 more. You only use public mode? Can you confirm that Jabroni did not practice proper grill safety and he did indeed burn himself? Oh, is this conversation archived anywhere? Can I get up to date in some Discord? I need to be in the loop here. We were there, so... Oh, really? Cyber Dizzy knows people IRL? Not Cyber Dizzy. Jabroni knows people IRL? That's crazy. I always thought of Jabroni as this online entity, just existing in the nether realm. Never used an acetylene torch for grilling before. I feel like I probably would know what that was if I saw it, but that sounds high-tech to me. Yeah, unfortunately, I was going to meet Jabroni at Picante, you know, Picante Con, but just didn't happen this year, you know. We were in the process of securing a hotel. 5 figures, 6 figures being thrown around for catering, venue, all musical acts. Like, it was pretty... it was pretty much a shame that I lost tens of thousands in terms of deposits. It's a shame that Picante Con, aka Picante, is not happening this year. But, given the circumstances, I guess we all have to make sacrifices. Acetylene is for oxy-fuel welding. So is that just like an actual blowtorch? Picante Con canceled? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, I assume it's going to be canceled at this point. I'm really bummed about what NLSS will bring in the future. The news that NLSS Fall is most likely canceled. There can't be any events until 2021. Acetylene torch is definitely not high-tech, but it'll melt your face off just the same. Fire is also not very high-tech, right? But fire is pretty dangerous, man. And speaking of NLSS fall, I'm sure Jabroni is bummed about the lack of inevitable drunk dial. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's not be hasty here. Fire feels bad, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you're correct. I had to think about very carefully what my opinion on fire hurting people was. And I say opinion because if I said fire doesn't hurt people, that's truth. My opinion is law around here. Yo, is that fox okay? No, that fox is invincible. See it everywhere. Warming up / practicing? Yeah, we usually spend the beginning, like, bit of the stream, that sometimes up to, like, an hour, practicing. Because we want to actually get good at this game. We could just keep playing it over and over again. But I don't know how well that would work out. I mean, a warning fire, yes. Direct contact to the skin, no bueno. Are you telling me that fire can both harm and be helpful? Is there a gray area with fire here? It's pretty crazy. Well, sometimes you want fire on skin. Alright. Remember when I said I was going to practice this level for like 8 years? I guess that means like 5 minutes. Cauterizing? Yeah. I was like thinking there's definitely a medical process, but I forgot the name and I don't want to sound stupid, so... we decided not to. 5% top. 95% bottom. That's a little bit TMI, who can't love cats. This is the part I keep messing up in the runs, by the way. But how are you doing, who can't love cats? Hope you're doing well. You sound smarter knowing what cauterizing is, but not knowing the name, as compared to not knowing what it was. True, but like, I don't know. Society as we know it places high value on knowing what words mean. You say fancy word correctly in sentence, that's like insta respect, insta money fame, you know? Like every single time I say facetious, I could tell my social score is going up. If say word good, then smart, yes, exactly. I am so smart, SMRT. I really want to go back into, like, that reminds me. I want to start using one of those word a day apps again. I feel like those are really good. On a scale of 1 to dope, dope. They make brain be bigger. Stupid science, bitch. Don't even make me more smarter. Will how the strategist grabbed the star and mow down Birdo? Yeah, Birdo should have just, like, went, like, a little bit further to the right. It's like, hey, there's a star you can get in the next level. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Guess you're doing this on purpose at this point? Oh, I was just quoting Always Sunny. With the stupid science bitch, don't even make me more smarter. I feel like I'm also misquoting it. Sounds way better with Charlie Day on the track, you know? Charlie Day on the beat. See why? Also, Luigi just lets you cheese this level? Yeah, Stormer. But they had to know. They, like... I feel like this game, like... They did a good job of, like, including things that are, like... Kinda secret. It's like, oh, if you're this character, maybe you don't, like... They don't expect you to know these things off the bat, but, like, on a... Like, it gives the game more replayability. It rewards the player for, like, understanding, when to use certain characters. It's like, oh, wait, this jump doesn't seem that bad. Maybe if I'm Luigi, everything's gonna be cool when I do this, and then it is. Kind of like how they specifically have that ninja at the bottom of 2-3 or 3-3, so when you're using Mario, you could skip that one section. Yo, what up, Adam? How you doing? Like, you couldn't tell me what the rest of this level looks like? Yeah. The only way I would know is if I did a run of all levels with a single character. Which I think all levels Mario only would be kind of a fun run to learn, but it just... I don't have the time for that, man. Cute furry emotes? Ooh. Yeah, people really like those fur emotes. And when I say fur, I mean F-I-R. I guess they are also furry. Lack of anthropomorphic nature, you know? So do I wait? Yes. Exactly, Jeff. Wonder how you ended up with so many Fur subs in my stream. Well, the question is, what is Fur stream? Fur is a speedrunner, right? Fur is an Odyssey speedrunner. Yeah, Fur is a Mario Odyssey speedrunner. Fur is also probably the most sub to... Or not the most sub to. Dangers has like 10k subs or whatever. But, Fur is incredibly popular in the speedrunning community, specifically the Mario community, has 1 billion subs. So I think in a lot of speedrunning streams you see Fur emotes, especially Mario streams. Now, why so many in a fledgling all-star stream? I don't know. I guess I don't know, but I would say that maybe we're only slightly more overrepresentative than normal. Did I say hi, Frigg? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Like, I've never been rated by a Odyssey streamer in my life. So I don't know. In fact, I don't really know that many people from the 3D Mario community. Like, I know like some people in the SM64 community, but that's about it. And no like huge names. Can't wait for 5-3 to actually fuck this wrong. Actually, I guess. It's gonna be not allowed on Twitch. Because I used the word actually to imply that... Oh my god. I don't even know how that's gonna happen. The level's just gonna... You don't want to know, actually. Let's not think about it. I'm using this as a learning station. Okay, so I can just mash. It's just kind of hard. Like, okay. It's not that bad. It's just 3 people, Jeff, you, and King Parody. Parzival, when he's in here, I think also uses them. I guess, yeah, if you only have, like, a couple people and they're vocal in the community, it kind of... It seems like everyone has it, because that's the people who talk. Sick. I was trying to do some crazy stuff. Give me the egg. There we go. You mean Carminaut? I feel like is that like a really old Reddit reference? The number of subs that Fur and Dangerous have is based on a lot of gift subs. I mean, that's fair, but that doesn't change the fact that a lot of people are subbed to them. And people tend to use emotes to channels they're subbed to. Like, if you have people who don't generally sub to people, like people who don't, like, actively buy subscriptions, and they watch speedrunners, chances are they have, like, fur emotes. Or, like, Darb emotes now, I guess. Darb's been getting a lot of gifted subs. There's a push to get a lot of sub points to get all the emote slots. I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't think that Dangerous sustains 10k. But then again, I don't really watch any Odyssey, so I don't know these things. A lot of that discontinued, yeah. Carminaut was an old Reddit user, yeah. Like, that's older than like... Who was the guy that got banned that was, like, super big on Reddit? That wasn't Carminaut, right? That was another guy who was, like, caught with vote manipulating. Unidan, yeah. That was, like, pre-Unidan. We got a Reddit historian in here. Yeah, the bird post. It's like, you don't know shit about jackdaws. Still, even if it's just 1 month push, that's some mad bucks. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, you got some whales in the community. You get your whales together, you get a school of whales. And the school of whales produces a pool of dollars. It rhymes, so it's true. Yeah, for 60 emotes, that's 10,000 subs, which is $60,000. 30k of which goes to the streamer. At least 30k. It's probably a little bit different when you have 10k subs. You get a different rate. Fur invested, so we should be set. Imagine investing your money wisely. Well, if you invested your money, you might not be set right now. Well, actually, that's not true, because the stock market, for some reason, is not reflective at all of what's currently going on in real life. 30k, but then Uncle Sam walks in like... Yeah, I assume he's getting $350 per sub instead of $250. If you have 10,000 subs, you're not getting that shit rate. He lives at home, so not many expenses. But let's just, like, talk about other streamers' expenses and lifestyle choices for the next couple hours. Sounds like a good idea. No, the thing is, I was totally, like, I was totally continuing this conversation. I just realized, like, while I was talking, like, maybe we shouldn't be peering in too much into this person's life. It depends how you do your taxes. Who does taxes anymore? That's crazy talk. Taxes are for the stupid. I'm gonna give someone their money just because they say they want it? Come on, what's the worst they could do? H&R Block does taxes? Probably not a lot this year, honestly. Well, probably now. Taxes got extended to what, like July 15th? They dropped the AR, just Block now? That sounds... I don't want to go to Block. I should like Wesley Snipes. There's a lot of people who don't like taxes. Like, Nicolas Cage. Al Capone. What's the worst they can do? Well, wasn't Waco... That was like... I think it's more just like have a montage of every single person that goes to jail for tax evasion. I would say Waco's probably not the best example. I'm telling you all right now, I do my taxes. Just in case you were worried. Just in case there's any IRS auditors that happen to watch Mario speedruns. Would I include the president? Well, no, we're talking people who have been found guilty of tax evasion. Because this is a what's the worst that could happen podcast. Montage. God damn it. That's what happens. You start podcasting and then the word podcast randomly shows up in your vocabulary where it shouldn't belong. You have to be dumb to get caught? Like saying I don't do taxes on live stream? I would want to reiterate, I totally do my taxes. Oh, I haven't updated that command in a while. The command... Jimmy. Where's Nightbot? Oh, God. Just had your taxes finalized last month. Was a bloodbath. Oh, my God. Alright, Nightbot was just backed up. A little constipation. I don't think that's the most recent episode. I think that's last episode. But if that's the one with Juicy J on the podcast, you should totally check that out. Because we did get Juicy J on the podcast. Come on, 3 in a row. Yo, rip even and odd. I feel bad. I miscounted. We got the triple hit. Yeah, imagine not spending your 1200 on bits that you could spend on Picante. Just so you could get the money to burn emote. That would be a really foolish decision. That time is long gone. I remember when everyone was talking about their 1200. How did that work out? Solve all problems financially? Oh my god. A single one-time check should do the trick. Anyway. 6-1, please cooperate. See, one day I'll learn going through this blue thing. Yeah, everyone. How you doing, fellow kids? Let me see if I could do this. Let me see if I could be a gamer. I don't think so. We just do that. Easy enough. Ever since I started dropping this key, this level has gone from like one of the hardest to like one of the easier ones in the run. It's seriously entirely from not having to deal with this Fanto bullshit. That character's called Fanto, if you didn't know. Because if you don't drop this key, you have to, like, play a dangerous game with Fanto here. If you just do that, it's like, okay, see ya. For a little bit. Easy enough. All right. We're talking about practice. Not a game. You see, that's the most glorious way to die in this level. Do all the hard shit and then just walk off the edge. Luigi's seen enough of this world. Oof. Phantom dies to a star, but usually there's no cherries around. Yeah. I mean, I guess like in situations like 2-3 maybe. But whenever there's like no star, or whenever there's Phanto with stars, Phanto's like super easy to dodge. 6-2 is a level, dude. I should be able to do this. I did it like 85 times in a row yesterday. I think the actual answer was 3, but... First half is definitely harder than the second half. Specifically, like, having to throw that pepper. I can do it. I could do it 9 times. That's from the trophy episode of, like, the one... It was powered by the cheat, but it was in response to a Speemail, I think called... It's the one with the pizza trophies. I seriously want to do this 5 times in a row. You get a trophy. Speaking of Auth, he's been playing 999, which I played for the podcast. Maybe he finished it already, but like I was surprised he had such a visceral reaction. Like I enjoyed the game a lot, but he was like saying the game was like making him like noticeably upset. I didn't have that at all. I mean like yeah, it's kind of a distressing subject matter. But I thought it was a really fun puzzle solving game. So I guess I was surprised about that. Also, I missed the boat. I missed the 700 game deal. Because I'm a big dummy. There was like 700 games for $5 or whatever. You're quoting virus, but so you think I said it in multiple videos? Yeah. Just go to the hrwiki.com. They have every single episode transcribed. I'm not even joking. The Homestar Runner wiki used to be poppin'. I used to be a contributor when I was like 12. I found my old profile. It was like the absolute most cringy thing in the world. You don't know? You don't get very emotionally invested in games? Yeah, 1,500, but there were like 12 noteworthy titles in it. I mean, that's usually how it is. Like, you ever buy those 1,000 game things back in like 2005? It's like, oh shit, this has Solitaire on it. That's like that's the best game. You get very emotionally invested in games. I see. I mean, I get emotionally invested in some games. I'm gonna count that, by the way. So that's 3 in a row. And no Steam keys. Oof. It's not even real solitaire. Spider solitaire. Yeah, I hated Spider as a kid. I'd be like, what is this bullshit? Give me that one with the cards that cascade down in that cool pattern when you finish it. We're gonna count that. It's 4 in a row. Spider solitaire is best. You get emotionally invested in Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah, imagine not getting emotionally invested. I didn't actually start that. Imagine not getting emotionally invested in Dad Dating Simulator. The 1,000 game bundle done that mega fail. Like it should be a red flag enough when you find it in like the checkout aisle back in 2005 at your local PC store. Shout outs to CompUSA, by the way. Remember when Tiger Direct made stores? Now, if you're looking for a good puzzle RPG, or just a good puzzle game in general, I do highly recommend the Nonary games. 999, 9 hours, 9 lives, 9 doors, or whatever. Most games on the podcast I do not finish, but I finished that game. Puyo Puyo puzzle game. Puyo Puyo is a bad game. Willing to say it, Frank. Not a fan. I mean, I know it's a good game. I'm just really bad at it. It makes me salty. You went for the fish in coming out on top and it didn't end well? I don't know what that game is. I'm a little afraid to ask. Society judged our relationship. I like to call that Windows 95ing. Since the system was bogged down, Windows would do the same effect as solitaire cards. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was dope. It's like, oh, can I make this whole desktop this one window? And yes, the answer is always yes. It's a gay dating sim, but you could date a goldfish. With the name like coming out on top, I was able to make some assumptions. Uh-oh. Yo, Fred, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Mouse Shut achieved world record, by the way. It's back. The Kung Fu Fruit Cup sub. Yo, how you doing, Nougat? Check out those guns. The cheat makes those cheat noises. How am I? How am I? What a question. Does it have an answer? I'm doing pretty well. Why would you date a goldfish? Is it a gay goldfish, Jeff? Do they address the sexuality of a goldfish? I'm not sure which would be more controversial. A non-gay relation. Okay, of course. Okay. Because it was a gay dating sim, and you could have a straight relationship. I feel like the people playing might be upset, but then also sexualizing a goldfish is pretty bad. Play Paco at Avalanche then, since both of you are bad. I saw Paco streamed yesterday. I didn't catch what he streamed. Was it Avalanche? It's not even an anthro goldfish. Is there documentation of gay goldfish? Like, can there be a gay goldfish? Like, I know that, like, a lot of animals, there are, like, for example, bonobos. Emolga is in Sword and Shield now? Too bad everyone forgot Sword and Shield was a game. Too bad Animal Crossing it's taken away all hype, and the rest of the Pokemon hype has gone towards Snap. Thank you so much for the 5 bits, though, Fred. I appreciate it more than you can imagine. Fred, I'm just curious, how are you doing on the bit emote track? Animal Crossing came at the perfect time in the world. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're happy with the results, with their sales. Because their Q1 sales were, like, absolutely insane. In news that only you care about, there's new stuff in Pokemon Go. Has Pokemon Go, like, emphasized non-populated areas? Because I feel like they should be making Pokestops in, like, empty fields with no one in it. Yeah, I remember reading that article, PSI. It's honestly crazy. Like, there are probably a lot of people who don't want to admit it, but they're super happy COVID happened. On the dev team is what I'm saying. It's like, fuck yeah. Everyone's inside playing video games. It's a play from home a lot now? Really? Must be good for people with houses. Pokestop in their backyard. Yo, what's gonna be the young people go out and vote joke this time? Because Pokemon Go to the polls is not gonna be super relevant. What's a cringy thing that's gonna be said? So you can't make that cycle. Animal cross the ballot? Animal cross the street to go to the... Oh my god. I don't even want to think about it. Someone's gonna say it and they're gonna, like, get eviscerated for it. Just stop? Yeah, I probably should. I'm not sure if that one works very well, PSI. But none of them would work very well, would they? You're super happy COVID happened? Oh yeah, the dev team? I mean, like, I was listening to I listened to the Mega 64 podcast, and one of them mentioned it, like, they're like, yeah, obviously the world's bad right now, but objectively, because of COVID, I've made a lot of progress towards self-improvement. Just, like, learning skills, staying at home, like, I'm privileged enough where I still have a job, and, like, it hasn't really drastically affected my life, so I could actually say that. But I would rather this situation not happen. I know that's controversial, but I'd rather Corona did not happen. Animal census population counted. I took the census, and then they had to call me, like, twice to be like, are you sure this is your census result? I'm like, yeah. I'm not lying on the census, dude. I was like, I thought I didn't realize taking the census would be such a big deal. $273 more. You should get the next badge in about 2 to 3 months. Yo, nice. Look at an emote. Get up there, man. Ugh. So your name is really Picante? My job is Mario? Yes, exactly. First name Picante, last name Picante. Occupation Picante. Where do you live, Picante? Adam, are you reenacting what happened in your census verification call? You're down with it? You miss eating out, but otherwise you could do this really indefinitely? I do think one of the major positives from this whole situation is that working from home is finally going to be normalized. So many jobs, they think you require going into the office when they really don't. And like, I've always thought like, it's so stupid that I need to go to the office for this job. And maybe they're gonna want people to go into the office like once or twice a week to form that bond with your team, you know? But like, not having to like being able to, working from the office 1 or twice a week enables people with shitty commutes. Like, I'll take my dad for example. Like he would take a train and like it would be an hour each way. And like, yeah, you could do stuff on the train, but like going to the train station, going on the train, that's like 2 to 2.5 hours of his life every single day spent commuting. And that's just freed up. And even if it's only 3 days a week, that's still like a lot of time. Your job is forcing people to come back in the office. Starting next week for the perception of fairness within the company, other plants and areas affected by coronavirus are not working from home. Well, I'm sorry about that, Crusher Pants. It sounds like a shitty situation, honestly. Like, it's crazy to me because so many of these companies are just like, they're functioning pretty well under work from home, right? It's like, so why would they force people to come in? And it's like, oh, this is working pretty well. Let's just decrease morale by making people worried about getting sick. We've proven this worked, so why continue, you know? But yeah, I miss eating out. That's pretty much the main thing. I kind of miss just being out, you know, like nights in the city. Even if that wasn't super common for me. I feel like I feel like I can't be as spontaneous as before. And even though I wasn't that spontaneous of a person, that lack of freedom, it's very American of me to just be like, my freedom. Work from home is a solid go. You definitely work better from home and you'll miss it for sure. That's when you gotta unionize. Gotta tell everyone, let us work from home or else. And then when they say, or else what? I don't know, have a plan there. Working from home is a solid go. Older generations are in charge though and won't allow it. This will not change that outlook. Bet me, you're an old millennial, young jacks depending on then source and middle management. Senior manager is 100% office biased. You fight the fight daily. Maybe I'm just from a pretty forward-thinking company, but like they have straight up said, like multiple times, yeah, we did not expect work from home to be nearly as good as this, and it's gonna like completely change how we think about like our hiring process and our like work culture process. So maybe I'm just getting false hope from working at a good company. Think about all the gas we're saving too. I've filled up like maybe once since March, which is actually a little concerning. I do drive my car to the grocery store though. But besides that, I'm only really using it like once a week. Yeah, we did it. Oh! The PB! you recall that cutting your commute in half increased your job satisfaction by like 40%, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We've been remote since February and upper management is drooling over making us go back. The question I have is how has productivity changed, PSI? In many cases, it's actually improved, I think. If you want to keep your employees on a tight leash, making them come to work, the office is the way to go. You don't want to breathe that independence. Yeah, I don't think it's really HR appropriate to keep your employees on a leash. But what do I know? I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom, and then we'll do some runs. I wasn't gone that long. I didn't have a BRB screen on, though, did I? I'm sorry. All those people I betrayed. Alright, let's get this ready to rumble here. Mario was snoozing? Yeah, well, sleeping on the job here. Mario is like a really big streamer if you think about it, right? I'm sorry, I'm looking at this. Alright. Cool. You know what, Big C? I don't talk about your poops. You don't have to talk about mine. Let's keep it that way. Mario is way cool. Yeah, Mario definitely met his sub goal. He has 60 emotes. But he's kind of... His job is streamer more than anything else now. Saves the galaxies in one game, but his other appearances. Mostly streams. And I'm so happy we actually made it out of 1-1. Well, I guess we haven't made it out yet, but... I remember, like, yesterday we, like, did practice for an hour and then, like, just never made it out of 1-1. Yeah, especially right now when you think about it. Also, private mode. I may become mega hypocrite, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be getting a Peloton. Oh, I actually had that. Okay. That's what... We got out of 1-1 to go into 1-2. Picante, I'm so glad we made it out of 1-1. Pink Thing Dab. Is Pink Thing the Birdo in this situation? You talk about dumping all the time? Well, you do you, Big C. See, we're a higher class of streamer. No dump talk here. only on the weekends. Okay. That birthday stream where I drank 1 beer, that's when it starts happening, you know? I keep seeing ads for this, like, show that looks ridiculous called Don't. Has anyone watched it as a game show where, like, all this shit just comes... It reminds me of MXC a lot, except probably a lot less funny. Manpocalypse when? That's a good question. I don't know if Manpocalypse is possible in current conditions. We might have to skip this year, even though we basically skipped last year, considering what Manpocalypse was. The thing about Peloton is that I'm not really sure how much I would use the classes, which is like the main reason why you get a Peloton. I mean, the thing is, I've used them before. The construction on them is super good. It just so happens that, like, my favorite exercise bike is a Precor recumbent bike, but those are like a billion times more expensive because they're only made for commercial entities. And like when you're not selling something to residential, it's like you have the ability to just jack up the price like 5-fold. I'm also thinking about getting a Cosm. You know, the Cosm chair. I really wish I could test out, like, sitting in it, but I don't know any place that's open. Yo, what up, Pack? How you doing? Came for the runs here. Thought the same thing. You'll use the classes constantly. The thing is, when I like bike at the gym, I 100% like to like do other stuff, and like doing a class is considered other stuff. But like, what if I want to watch a movie, play a couple games of Hearthstone? Yeah, the classes are not as bad of a deal as everyone says, especially if you have more than one person doing them. Like when I was, Jesus Christ, when I was Jesus Christ, no, when I was going to the gym to bike, I would do like 2 hours a day, once in the morning, once at lunch. So I'm serious about my gym biking. Peck, you ever think about how crazy it was? Like, how, or not really how crazy it was, but how good the timing was on, like, your international travels? Because I'm just realizing, like, didn't all that shit go down, like, all that shit go down? All of that happened, like, last year and the year before? The second coming of our Lord, Picante, yeah? Exactly. We got the Jesus emote. It's basically happening. I'm kind of sad because I wanted this year to be like the year I actually start traveling again. So I've been getting the itch. It's been a long time since I haven't like left the country since like 2015. Whose otter is that? Of course it's off. I forgot. There were too many otters on my timeline. I had to block some otter themed Twitter pages. I like to travel. Picante's Tinder. My Tinder profile picture would be me creating a village in Guatemala. No, I'm like pretty. That like what's it called? It's like a type of tourism, like charity tourism. It has like a certain name. Oh, great, by the way. Your timeline is otters and red pandas. I wouldn't mind that red pandas, but otters aren't my... They aren't my deal. White savior tourism? It's... I don't know how anyone does that and, like, they don't cringe. I mean, like, I've made some bad decisions in my life. There's a photo of me riding an elephant when I went to Nepal, and, like, now I'm like, I shouldn't show this to anyone. Because I just wasn't educated on the subject. Voluntourism, yeah, there we go. Bagpacking, there we go. I'm liking the, what are they called, portamanos or whatever? It's popular with young people. Yeah, I forgot I'm no longer it. I'm an old fogey now. Portamano, Portamont. How do you pronounce it? That's the thing. Porgans Doonsend? You okay, Adam? Uh oh. Portmanteau. Okay, that... Portmanteau? Toe? Are you okay? No. Portmanteau. All those manly toes. Portmanteau. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have a way with words. See, we were talking about this. We were talking about this earlier. I'm like, yeah. You don't sound smart when you try to say a word and then you don't know how to pronounce it or don't know what it means correctly. It's actually just pour. And then keyboard smashing. Okay. Sounds good. You spelled it wrong? Okay. This has been an assault on my character by Jeff. Spelling words wrong. What's he doing? Also, what am I doing? Apparently losing a lot of time in this level. But it happens. In practice, I went over that guy, so I thought it was... different iterations. Portmanteau. Portmanteau, 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 portmanteau. Hey, we're all going to the port, man. How's your toe? Because I have a Jamaican accent now. See, you sound dumb sometimes? No, you got that. You automatically sound smarter due to your profession. You got that expert legalese mumbo jumbo to throw at the world. You're gonna make a wine and call it Monteau, so it's gonna be Portmanteau. It's gotta already been done. Alright, great, by the way. Alright, can't wait to be like 12 seconds behind. Will you automatically sound like a liar to some people due to your profession? Well, not to me. When I think of... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright. You have too high of an opinion on lawyers? I think of Lionel Hutz when I think of lawyers, so I have the highest opinion possible. Just like the clip where it's like, imagine a world without lawyers, and it's like everyone like singing songs happy in a circle. Don't worry, you're not a cop, you're the opposite, yeah. Hey, a lot of lawyers are politicians. Those are pretty interchangeable. Also, that was like the literal smooth. I was so sure I wasn't gonna get it. I didn't know what to do because I got it. The smoothest thing I've ever done. Followed by a very shitty every other room. Barely made that cycle because of it. Work with lawyers daily. Everyone hates them until they need one. When you need one, they're amazing. Yeah. Cops don't charge $2.50 an hour. I don't know. It depends on the crime. Bail could work that way. Could be even more than $2.50 an hour. I would just hate to have to like bill to the 10th of an hour. Like keep track of every 6 minutes. And most lawyers just look at documents all day in an office, from what I could tell. From what I've heard. 6 minutes, Slim Shady? 6 minutes? I feel like I'm supposed to get that, but I don't. I'm sorry. Eminem's okay. Well, I guess this is Slim Shady, not Eminem. Rap God? Okay. That's probably why not. I like Eminem's older stuff. You'd rather look at documents than visit jail? I think the same for me, but the context of me visiting jail would probably be very different. You don't like Rap God and Mom Spaghetti? I just recently figured out the term stans, like in reference to like K-pop stans and stuff like that, refers to the actual Eminem song Stan. I had no idea. It makes sense now that I know. But even then, I always think the song Stan is overrated anyway. Oh, come on. You don't listen to much hip hop nowadays. You can't tell the difference between speedrun and rap god at first. There's a rap song called Speedrun. Yeah, pretty much all the rap I listen to, anything made past 2010, it's not for. I mean, like that's just how people are, right? They listen to music that was popular when they were growing up. You just thought it was a combination of the word stalker and fan? No, it apparently is in reference to the fact that they're crazy fans who would do crazy shit similar to Stan from the rap song. Sick, I guess we despawned it. Speedom? I have no idea what Speedom is. That's right, getting in your face, Birdo. Technically speaking, we're both correct, yeah. He went to Warped Tour before Eminem was big and he was playing on one of the small stage. He got booed until he quit and left the stage. I never went to a Warped Tour and I kind of regretted it because, like, I actually liked a lot of the lineups when I was, like, interested in going. Now, obviously, I don't give a shit about Warped Tour. My pop punk days are over. But it would have been fun to go, I think, in, like, 2007. Oh my god. Digging in this game is absolutely the worst. 2007, was it still around then? I think it was going well into the 2010s. You went in like 97? Yeah. That was the glory days. Look at that sick time save, by the way. As far as I could tell, this game has no frame rules, so it's a real time save, man. The glory days of pop punk were not actually glorious. They were glorious for pop punk and pretty much nothing else. I mean, like, why would you call them not glorious? What was not glorious about them? Uh-oh. We decided to not get hit there. Decided it would be bad for the level. So you could apparently kill Fanto with the star, but can you throw things and kill Fanto? How you doing, raw input? The worst. Just right before you want to deboost. Ruin it. Alright, well, we got to do it. Because pop punk sucks? I mean, fair. If I was into it when I was like 12, it's probably not that good. If your punk music gets played at a shopping mall, it's not punk. Also fair. But they weren't playing Sum 40... Actually, they probably were playing a little bit of Sum 41 inside the mall. What if it gets played at a Hot Topic? What if it's only a very small subset? What if it gets played at a Spencer's Gifts? You could be played at a Spencer's Gift or Spencer's Gifts and still be bucking the system, you know? Okay? Spencer's Gifts is on the side of punk. They sell keychains that are pigs that you squeeze them and the poop comes out. That's super punk. Why am I at Hot Topic every day? I gotta get another one of those chains for my baggy pants. I forget what they're actually called. Where else am I gonna get the new Mindless Self-Indulgence CD, man? What if it gets played at Bed Bath & Beyond? That is so punk. There we go. Cannibal Cafe being cranked at Bed Bath & Beyond. I feel silly, but I do not know who Cannibal Cafe is. I listened to a lot of Screamo back then too. Like if they played Silverstein at a Bed Bath & Beyond, I think that'd be pretty funny, honestly. SNFU song. I don't think I know that one. First time I heard Don and the Quixotes was at Winn-Dixie. The only reason I even know what Winn-Dixie is because they forced us. Well, they didn't really force it. They read, like, I remember being in like 3rd grade and our teacher reading to us the book Because of Winn-Dixie, which was about a dog that they named after a grocery store. I don't remember a single thing about the book besides the fact that like one of the chapters towards the end was just like because of Winn-Dixie. And then, like, they basically just, like, said things that happened because of Winn-Dixie for, like, 30 pages. And every single sentence started with because of Winn-Dixie. And I could tell, even in 3rd grade, that it was shit writing. Make a better children's book, Winn-Dixie lady. Sorry if you're in the chat, though. I appreciate the support. You love when she read his book? Yeah. You remember because of Winn-Dixie. You're old? It's okay, we could all be fogies together. I'm gonna keep using the word fogey to cement my status as old on Twitch, even though that term is like 20 years older than me. She will not be resubbing, yeah. I'm being a Junie B. Jones? I have no idea what a Junie B. Jones is. Should I be scared? If you stay past closing in some retail stores, you could hear good music? Yeah. Because the employees play what they actually like as they close. Is that 5? No. That or if you come in too early as well. She's literally crying and shaking right now. I'm sorry. I know I sometimes get involved with drama. Sometimes I'm a little drama mama. But I went too far when I insulted the writing and because of Winn-Dixie. Knowing that the author is a major fan of the channel. Junie B. joins with the business. Wait, 1 second. I think I missed some stuff. We read that in some book about Oregon Trail. Junie B. joins with the business. I guess it was a book that I don't remember. The Pearl by Pearl S. Buck. The Pearl by John Steinbeck. I remember I liked that one. Got a big ass pearl and you can't sell it. Is that a spoiler? I feel like that is a massive spoiler. I'm sorry if you're gonna read some from. When I think of Steinbeck, I think of like there's this one just like clip with Tim and Eric, and like he just keeps saying Steinbeck. I don't know why it's so... What were the Steinbeck books? There was the Pearl and the one with the horse. I think it might have just been called The Horse. Yo, how you doing, Serena? I remember not liking the horse one nearly as much. Just for that, you're gonna give me the biggest spoiler in history? Rosebud was a sled? How dare you? I was gonna re-watch Citizen Kane 2. Red Pony, there we go. Thank you, PSI. Big Steinbeck fan? When I say I was gonna re-watch it too, I didn't mean I was gonna watch Citizen Kane 2. The squeakquel. What a squeakquel that was. Out of all the squeakquels, one of the best. It wasn't called Red Pony? Let's not make this a spoiler, chat. Someone's gonna be upset when you talk about who killed Dumbledore. Oh, shit. I'm sorry for all the people who didn't know that he died somehow. Oh, not remotely found a Steinbeck? I remember, like, who's the audience for Steinbeck? Because, like, it's only read in, like, middle schools. Like, who is he writing to? What are you doing, Steinbeck? That's right, we got beef. Missing a lot of the context for Steinbeck? I think so. I just remember the book was like, oh shit, he has a big pearl. When I think it was more about like... It was like a Native American person and it was about like racism towards him or something. I don't know. The Pearl's a fucked up story? What's the deal with Steinbeck? About indigenous Mexicans, I think, found a huge natural pearl. Yeah, no, I read it, and I remember liking it, but I think that middle school me had no idea what it was about, besides the fact that he couldn't sell this pearl that he really wanted to sell. Wasn't his daughter, like, dying or something? It's been literally 14 years since I read it. He was very important in the first half of the 20th century. Well, I don't know. What world records did he have in Mario? Because that's what I... I mean, if you have 0, then I don't know if you're really that important. The baby died? Oof. It's a bummer. It's more than a bummer. Jesus. I find it frustrating that a lot of schools don't teach literary works in historical context. The thing is, I don't doubt that they did, Jeff. I didn't listen at all in middle school. Maybe they just teach it too young. Maybe, like, it should be, like, a senior high school sort of thing. I feel like Steinbeck is like, read a lot, though, in middle school. And maybe middle schoolers just can't grasp why it's important. The whole story's a bummer. Come on. Nice. We got that bomb right up and in there. Shout out to all the John Steinbecks in chat. I will also admit that I was never a huge fan of English and even history, the thing I love right now. I was not a huge fan in in middle school. It wasn't until like college that I really got into it. I'm still not into English, but I like history, and history is pretty much 90% writing, so, yeah. It's legit to say Steinbeck wasn't a very good writer, or that I didn't like him. Well, I like the Pearl, but again, that was 6th grader opinion. Oh. Sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Pooh. Pooh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You've come in a really good run, so hopefully we don't fuck it up. Well, welcome everyone from Pooh's channel. I'm Picante. I honestly cannot read chat right now, but I assume people are just talking about how we look alike. If not, I'm aware of the resemblance. Thank you so much for the follows. Hopefully we do this level. It's sick. We skip like most of the auto-scroller. Okay, I guess take 2. Lots of hair and smaller. Oh my god. Doe Mike, thank you so much for the subs. Fuck, oh my god. Alright, let's not fuck this up. I assure you this isn't Pooh's fault, by the way. We only have 1 life, and that makes me really sad. Okay. Well, we messed up that run, and that was pretty good pace. So a few things just happened. Pooh, thank you so much for the raid. Look at this sexy content. Yeah. We were talking about John Steinbeck before. You come in droves. Yeah, that's a big raid. Lots of hair and small shoulders. I haven't gotten a haircut from Corona, so that's pretty much it. Thank you, Doe Mike, for the 5 gift subs to Taser, Jeff, Honeycombs, Bearday, and Chris Noy. Those are all very good names. I appreciate it. The pressure, chat ruined it. I don't think chat ruined it. I think that this is just a hard level regardless. I'll try to show you all what I was trying to do. And then we'll actually... Oh, wait, no, we can't, because I forgot the game over system in this game. Let's see it from the top, yeah. Well, anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Pooh. I don't know if you said anything, but if not, hope you had a good stream, and I appreciate you, man. You do a lot for this channel. You don't even know. And for those who don't know me, I'm Picante. I'm trying to learn all the games for all 5 100%. We already did runs of it before, all 5 100% being the SMW plus All-Stars cart, doing all games 100% back-to-back. It's about a 4.5-hour run. Well, it could be around 4 hours, 15 minutes if you're good. We're trying to get good, so we're spending a month on each game there, just so we could get better. This month, it is Mario 2, the one with the turnips, which people are probably pretty familiar now because of Mario Maker. Yo! Thank you so much, Alana, for the 2 months. Enjoy the emotes. We recently added potato as tier 1. A lot of people like the potato. First time seeing Pooh play SMB2, you're excited? Yeah, what about all those Mario Maker levels, huh? Fuck, 4 hours? Yeah, it's a longer run, but I really like it. I think it's one of the better runs out there because it tests your skill across the board at Mario games, not just the one you're good at, you know? You gotta be good at all of them. You mean Doki Doki World? Yeah. Yeah, I can't... People used to say I look like Pooh a lot, but I think I just have too long of hair now. Well, I guess you can't see it under the headphones, right? I got that summit going on. What was that? Oh yeah, so this category, all levels, it's not called warpless because you can do a few warps. Specifically 1, 1, 1, 3. There are like warps in between the level. We use the potion to clip. Thank you all for the follows though, I do really appreciate it. You like turnips? It's been too long? Yeah, it's been a bit. But we're here. And we're doing turnips. That clip was legit. Yeah, it's one of the more satisfying tricks in this game. The keys and potions are really exploitable in this game. But yeah, thank you all for all the follows. Thank you all for, I don't know, just being here. I do really appreciate it. And hopefully we get some good runs today. That was a really good run that you all came into. It just so happens we went to the hardest level in the game and I fucked it up. But we'll get back there. We'll get back there right now. You're welcome. You seem entertaining. Yo, thanks. I'm glad my first impression is all right. But yeah, we're trying to get good at SMB2. This game is actually deceptively hard. I'm mainly a lost levels runner. I recently surpassed 1,000 hours in the category I like, Warpless D4. But you would think that lost levels, being lost levels, is like a really hard speedrun. I would call this one actually a much harder speedrun than lost levels. It's a lot less forgiving. Picante is true entertaining. Yeah, Picante is really nice at first. Yeah, then I say something awkward, make you feel uncomfortable. Before you know it, you're like, no, I don't even know where I'm going with that. The question is, can I make a BILF? I don't even know what a BILF is. I probably don't want to know. Yeah, please don't tell me. My life's better not knowing. Who usually sends you to good streamers? Well, I'm sorry he picked someone wrong this time. No, we'll try our best. This is Mauser, you may have heard of them. Please. Okay, cool. So the thing we're doing right now, you might be wondering why we're pausing. Okay, we didn't actually get it. But there's this fanfare here, and if you pause in the exact frame it starts, you don't have to wait for it to end in order for you to enter the door. So it saves about 5 seconds minus how long you spent pausing. The B stands for bridge. Okay, okay. I'm glad it isn't something else. So he's been playing Polybridge too, I guess. I assume. Business Improvement Land Fund. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna try to go for a cool trick here. We're probably not gonna get, because digging in this game is actually impossible. You might think, what's so hard? You're just digging. We're going especially slow, so... Oh my god, really? Never mind. We're just losing a bunch of time. So, you might have noticed cherries in this game. If you get 5 cherries, you spawn a star. You know, unless there's too many sprites on the screen and then the star doesn't spawn, which just happened. But if you spawn that star and you go really fast, you can get to Birdo. And when I say really fast, it's because... unlike other Mario games, the star counter actually keeps counting while you're in like doors and other screen transitions. So, yeah. So much like real life, yes. You ever eat 5 cherries and then become invincible? And maybe if the cherries are like dipped in PCP. But normally that's not the case. Seemed to have a good run when you arrived. Yeah, it's all Pooh's fault with his generosity. How dare he? No, the thing is, I could have a really good run, but 6-2 is probably the most technical level in the game. And, yeah, when you have a very technical, very difficult level that you haven't gotten to today, because we actually haven't been doing that many runs today. We did about an hour of practice to start the stream. Yeah, see, we spawned Star there. It's going to help us out here. So when you get to a very hard part, first time of the day, things can go wrong. Things went wrong. It happens. I wouldn't blame anyone but myself in that situation. It did seem hard. Yeah, you basically have to... Like, the normal way to do that level, it's an auto-scroller where you ride the bird all the way to the end. But it just so happens to line up that you can do some pretty crazy jumps and not even do an auto-scroller at all. Today was The Last of Us, and it was amazing. I've never played The Last of Us. I like story-driven games. I probably would like it. It's just like one of those... Why would I play a video game when I could play this video game, you know? Why play any video game except for Super Mario All-Stars? It has 4 games on it. The value. Also, I think I already said it about 85 times, but I do really appreciate all the follows. You're all cool as fuck. You weren't a fan of SMB2 when you were a kid? It was too hard for you? I honestly hated this game as a kid. In fact, I kind of hated this game until I casually played it on stream for the purposes of Mario All-Stars. We're kind of backed into a corner here. Oh, God. So, this level specifically, we do not... Okay. I was going to say, we really don't want to get hit. So, we're taking our time here. But we got hit. So, yes, the character choice does matter. And you're going to notice that for the majority of the run, this run is actually 20 levels, which doesn't sound right when you realize there's 7 worlds. But for some reason, they decided in this game, instead of 3 levels per world, or 4 levels per world, there's 3, except for 7, which has 2. So there's 20 levels. 11 of them are done with Toad, because when Toad is carrying an item... Oh my God. We're going to continue this run just because we're being a little bit... We want to showcase the run. We're going to be a little bit more forgiving. When Toad's carrying an item, he moves at blazing speed. But in order to make up for blazing speed, Toad has the shortest jump in the game. Mario pretty much does nothing, but he has an average jump height, I guess. Luigi is kind of weird to control, but he has extremely high jump height. And Peach could just straight up levitate. So you're going to see the majority done with Toad because he's fast. And then because of because of Luigi's jump, Luigi's used second most. Jesus, plus 24? Maybe we shouldn't have continued that. But we could actually make up the time. Like, this 27's pretty unoptimized. Until we get like a 25, we're not really in the optimized zone. You played with Luigi a lot just because you felt bad for him being Green Mario? Well, in this game, Luigi is like way better as a character than Mario. Mario is like pretty bad. There's really no advantage. Yo, what up, Dan? Someone's excited for Pokemon Snap. That's right, I saw the clip. Dan, would you be upset if I told you I never played Pokemon Snap growing up? I guess I'm excited. I'm happy for people, you know? You taught your Japanese friend the word MILF pack? Also, we chose the wrong character. Oops. Mirufu. It's precious. You're so excited for Pokemon Smile. Brushing your teeth is going to be so much better. Wait, that's an actual thing? Luigi is the smarter Mario brother anyway. In Paper Mario, you has to read Mario's mail for him. I mean, yeah, literacy is pretty dope. But I don't know how Paper Mario would work if Mario was not literate. He has to read all those text boxes. I'm definitely a Luigi hater. Oof. I was too far to the left. You actually warp into a different room that way. What is Pokemon Smile? Is that like actually a game you play when you brush your teeth? Don't you hate on Luigi? He's doing his best. Well, I'm a big Lost Levels fan, and Luigi there is... He's kind of clunky. Lost Levels is the first game where Mario and Luigi had different physical, like, movement. By the way, we got the skills to do emotes in chat while it's happening. You're still waiting on Pokemon Sleep, though? Just like an audiobook you play as you're falling asleep that's just like ambient Pokemon noises? Pikachu whispering Pika in your ear? Always in his brother's shadow? Well, it's not like they didn't try to give Luigi the reins. Remember the year of Luigi where they lost $300 million? You didn't know that? Oof. Well, I think 2014 or 2015... One of the Wii U years, they actually had a event called the Year of Luigi, where they literally, like, made a bunch of Luigi-themed games. Like, we're gonna go hard on Luigi this year. They made Dr. Luigi for the Wii U. Actually, it was a pretty good Dr. Mario game, overshadowed by the fact that it was download only on Wii U. They made, like, a Luigi 3DS. I don't know. They lost $300 million. I don't think it was Luigi's fault. I think it was the Wii U's fault. But it was, like, the worst financial year for Nintendo ever. Where's Domike and how can you hug him? I don't know. He's kind of hard to spot in the crowd. I don't know how many people are here. I tend to hide my view count. But I assume it's decently high compared to normal. Grand Picante Poo would make a hell of a hot sauce. You gotta have Picante's Picante sauce. I don't think, like, as good of a streamer... Well, I shouldn't even say good. As great of a streamer Pooh is, his branding, his content, amazing. I don't think he should have a branded food. I think that trying any food with the word Pooh in it might not be a very successful venture. No offense to him. See, there we skipped the fanfare. Yeah, Dax understands. You don't want some Pooh sauce? I think I'm good. You'd blame the Wii U, not Luigi. You know what? I like to think it was Luigi. It's like, let's let Luigi take the reins. $300 million loss. Oof. Let's never let him take the reins again. I like to think they blame it on Luigi instead of the Wii U being a massive failure too at Nintendo. What about the Poo Poo Platter? Just reminds me of the movie Ants. Because that was a joke there. Shout outs to the movie Ants, by the way. Okay. I'm trying to go for all the cool stuff, because we got people here. This book is sold everywhere in Thailand. Cooking with Pooh. Pooh is the author's name. She seems pretty happy to cook with Pooh. I mean, I would be too. Where's the Pooh cooking show? Pooh cake, Pooh pie, Pooh nut butter. You never do cool stuff when it's just your best friends? Yeah. I've already seen the cool stuff, okay? Now you just gotta settle. Are the same hacks and glitches present in the original NES version? There's the original NES version is way more broken than this. You look at any percent on NES, like 1-1, they do some crazy shit. That being said, if you're talking hacks like ROM hacks, Return to Subcon is NES only. I don't think that they've figured out the ability to make SMB2U All-Stars hacks. The reason why that clip's good in the first place is because the way that Birdo's eggs work... Oops, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Yeah. The way that Birdo's eggs work is they're on a global timer. So if you could get the Birdo's eggs even like 1 second earlier, you could actually save 4 because you don't have to wait for the next one. we're close to 3,500 in terms of followers, to clarify. I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon. Hi, it's me, your follower. You know, Paco Pork. I can't keep track of everyone who followed, but if you were a follower, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Remember seeing a bot in GDC doing insane bugs in speedrun to break it? Or insane bugs to speedrun a hack? Okay, I don't know how I misread that so bad. Which hack we talking? And really, they're showing speedruns at a game developer conference? GDQ, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, SMB2 NES was showcased as a TAS last GDQ, right? I think even if GDQ is an online-only event this year, I think it's gonna like enable a lot of cool runs to get showcased that don't normally have the ability to. Like anything with like a weird setup time that they would love to have in the event, or weird setup that they normally couldn't do. I bet they're gonna have a lot of that. Like I remember for the Corona Relief event, they had a Pump It Up showcase, and they also had like Peking Boo Jace do a speedrun on Dancepad. So like a lot of arcade games I bet are gonna get showcased this year that couldn't normally do it. Which is pretty sick, honestly. Pump It Up was so good. It was pretty surreal to see, because like I'm not gonna name drop. I've known Happy Feet for a while. And I was just like not expecting to see that, because I actually didn't look at the schedule for the event. I was like, oh wait, what? I don't know if my friend Crusher Pants is applying, but I know he wanted to do an ICG showcase at one point. That'd be pretty cool. The PIU showcase was nuts. Looking forward to the next pace, to be honest. I wasn't able to tune into the online event at all. I was really busy as that was happening. How did the online event go? I know there was some like quote-unquote drama. People just didn't like the layout. But that's the least important thing. How are the runs? God damn it. Yeah, I'm hoping meetups and cons come back in 2021. Specifically, middle of the year 2021. Well, really, I don't know. I don't know if I would go to any cons before a vaccine was created. But still, I do miss them. You weren't aware of any of that? You just enjoyed the event? Yeah, so because they had to cancel PACE this year, they did an online-only event for the people who got into the... Like, you know how they had their own speedrun marathon? They had their own speedrun marathon again. It just... God damn it. It's just god damn it. Alright, well, we didn't get it. We were talking about PACE in-person event? Yeah. PACE was fun. It was the weirdest venue of all time, but still fun. In fact, the weird venue made it more fun. For those who didn't know, PACE is a speedrunning event ran by GSA. Kind of like their own version of GDQ, their own con. But it was ran at Xanadu Games in Maryland, which is like, they literally rent space from a horse track. So like, it's inside a horse racing track, which... Horse racing tracks are weird. I can't say I'm a big fan. I'm not a huge gambling person anyway. I did not partake in the horse racing. But it definitely gave you people something to talk about. Yo, how you doing, Beast Mode? Is gambling legal in Maryland? Horse racing is weird. Like, it's a weird form of legalized gambling in most states. And it's also weird in that you don't have to be that old to do it. I think when I grew up in Chicago, you only had to be 17 to go to a horse track. So I know a lot of people on their 17th birthday would go to a horse track and just because they could, bet on some horses. Exercise those newfound rights. Your right to lose money. How about horse carrot feeding? That'd be pretty cool. Go to a petting zoo. Be squared and talked about Big John. Yo, what up, Milkopia? How you doing? Enjoying that potato? Yo, what up, Raw Input? Enjoying that potato? Oh my god. Multiple bad things just happened. So much. When we play a game with fireworks, I might have to rotate Spicy's happy, actually. Because I want the fireworks there. Even though no one else cares about the fireworks, I care about the fireworks. Uh-oh. Well, that was terrifying. Yeah, digging is like the only thing bad about this speedrun. It's so awkward because this game only views like one hitbox really for each character. Like even if you're small, you still take up like 1.5 slots on the screen. So gaps that you think you could make, you actually can't make. Which makes digging a little bit harder than you would expect. We're gonna lose a lot of time here just because we can't do the D-boost strat. Because I keep getting hit here. Alright, or we're just gonna reset. No big deal. Cool. Yeah, one day we'll get back to World 6, which is... This game only has 7 worlds, so we were pretty much close to the end. Ugh. We'll get back there. I feel like all these runs have died in, like, World 2 recently. You didn't know this was called SMB USA in Japan? Yeah, they included it in All-Stars, but, like, they didn't have this one. Kind of like how Lost Levels is called Lost Levels in the US. It's called SMB2 on this one. On the All-Stars cart in the US is like, Lost Levels, previously unreleased in the US. They didn't really make a big deal about it being on this cart. Pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna get the same time every single... Like, because, like, you can go faster in the beginning section there, but because of the global timer, you could really only save time in cycles in that level of 4 seconds. Yo, thanks for all the follows, guys. We're close to 3,500. Less than 20 followers away. Japan had Doki Doki Panic at least? Yeah. But apparently the original Doki Doki Panic is like a really broken game in comparison to like the SMB2 US NES version. And there's like some weird, like, I don't think you could run in that one. I love how Luigi's equivalent is Mama. Wait, they call him Mama in this game? Oh, you're talking in Doki Doki Panic. Beautiful, right on the edge there. Yeah, there's an absolutely crazy strat where you could, like, do that potion clip, but off a Shy Guy, and, like, not have to get this key. It saves about 30 seconds, but it's really, really technical. I will have to learn it one day. Yeah, you basically use that blue Shy, or I think you use the red Shy Guy. Like, you throw it at a certain time, and then you clip through this floor. Nah, don't learn it. It sucks. I mean, that's what I've pretty much determined. Yo, how you doing, Ethan? We blew 1.5 minutes ahead going into 6-2 because I failed 6-2 to the point where I game overed 4 times in a row. Yo, we're excited too. Did I not hit? Oh, we did hit. Speaking of getting hit. Enjoyed the runs today. How did your runs go, Ethan? Did you smash Warpless D4 record yet? Whoops, okay. It's not 2-3 yet. This is actually gonna be bad. Yeah. Don't do what I did. Yeah, Domike is a generous guy. I don't know where Domike is at this moment. But I appreciate all they've done for the community. Alright, let's go. I don't even care if we're not gonna get it. We're probably not because I made that mistake. The window here is super tight. Yeah, we just missed it. Didn't really matter in that instance, besides the fact that we, like, played the rest of the level like shit, so we needed that to not lose time. Yeah, it's fine. Losing a couple seconds. Keep getting the super jump in 5-1 that misses the platform by a pixel, lost 4 seconds. That one sucks, because you don't just lose time not getting the super jump. It looks like you're gonna get it, so you keep at it, and then you, like, lose extra time from going in the air and then falling down. Look at Domike with that potato. I was about to say flexing with that potato. It's only a minor flex now. Nice time save? Oh, yeah. You mean time loss? Nice pace. We'll say that much. Uh-oh. Alright. Almost really was bad there. Ethan, what strat do you do for super jump? You better be going for that G strat. The easy slow one, gonna switch because it's betraying you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Totally not your execution? The secret to getting world record in Warpless D4 is to do as many, and I mean as many, super jumps as possible. We're talking B2, even though it's impractical, almost in every case just makes the level harder. We're talking 5-3. You gotta be a fool not to super jump. At every possible time. You actually did consider 5-3? The one in the first room? Oh my god, this is bad. I gotta relearn this entire room. I feel like I've been messing up. Digging so bad. No, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, losing about 85 years. Mainly just due to the fact that we keep dying in 2-3, and we really don't want to lose a billion seconds. Well, if you do that, good luck. Real ballers save time by going for 3-4. I don't know what you want to call it. Not going down. You're still waiting for someone to do the Mario Super Jump in 4-3 to the flagpole? Which one's 4-3? Oh, yeah. I feel like that's kind of ultimate swag. I don't even know if that's possible. How do we lose 8 seconds there? Yeah, that's deboosting and killing that boss. I feel like I've tried to show that off for a while now. Can you explain the pause strat? Yeah, so there's fanfare at the end of every single boss. And usually you're not able to enter the door until it's over. Like, the entire screen pauses and you can't move. But if you pause in the exact same frame that the music starts, you are able to move and save about 5 seconds minus how much time you spent pausing. The digging screwed me over 100%. Digging, it's not just spam. There's a specific rhythm that I'm really bad at. Now, one day, Jimmy, I'll have a command. Until then, I'm just going to explain it about 95 times. Uh-oh. Yep, that was 100% going to happen. That's why I said uh-oh. Nice. I saved a lot of time there. Yeah, I died in the PB. This PB is not super optimized. Like, we were literally a minute and a half ahead in our run that Pooh rated me on. It just so happens that on, like, the hardest level, technically, we died 4 times. Yeah, we got ultra punished there. Come on, Birdo. Give me those eggs. That was cool. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that trick. But you could do a certain jump to, like, go above the level, and the game doesn't really know what to do, so you could do a lot of shortcuts that way. Cool. Well, we're fucked. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, okay. That's probably reset. But I'm curious about where this lands. We have 20 seconds of time save here. We have, like, the best Birdo fight of all time. You know what? Throw it to the left, maybe. There we go. Just keep losing time. We have enough time save in World 4 that even if we're like plus 20, we still go for it. Also great. We didn't get the cycle there. I'm just curious when I start losing time. It's probably relatively soon, right? Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's like nowish. I didn't know those chains were actually chains. Okay. I totally thought those were decoration. Thought a PB was in the cards for this one? Totally still is. I mean, that was obviously terrible. But we can still PB by a minute, right? All I gotta do is not die, which apparently is way too hard. We'll be ahead out of World 5, don't worry about it. Oh my god, really? Being a little too hasty here. Okay. Can you not hold me to it, private mode? We're making really stupid mistakes right now. We didn't want a PB that run anyway. We want a big PB. A sad unicorn. I don't know why sometimes they don't show up in chat. He said we'd be ahead out of World 5. I meant next run? Yeah. We're technically not out of World 5 yet. Barely worked. Damn! Barely made that cycle, huh? Dropping in from the sky to throw that egg. Just know there's a sad unicorn waiting for me. I guess I could do it myself with my unlimited points here. Oh yeah, Ethan, I've gotten hit so many times in runs there. There should be an endless supply of clips, but I don't think anyone's actually clipping it. So it's not just during practice. I feel like I have to be doing something wrong if you never get it. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing every single time. But that actually fits super well. I was gonna ask if I clipped it. Unfortunately, no. Got the worst chat ever. They don't clip anything. No. Okay, you know what? Oh, shit. I guess we're just throwing stuff randomly now. Did it happen today? Thank God you're here to save chat. I think it did happen today, yes. I guess we'll see in like a level, right? Come on. You'll look for it? You don't have to. It'll happen again eventually. I am pretty happy that the game does say bomb on the bomb. Otherwise, you wouldn't know that that was an explosion. You just wouldn't be aware. Okay, totally forgot that that was my second hit. You clip this? Wow. I don't know what that is. But I appreciate it. The streams that say speedrun on it, we definitely wouldn't know. Or you definitely wouldn't know? Yeah, thanks. You know what? My revenge on you saying such cruel words to me was I botched your joke completely while reading it. Hey, if the race walk is an Olympic category, you could race walk a speed run. That's all I'm saying. I let go of jump before floating on the or going to the ninja. Okay, that's good to know. Just always hold jump. Dang, you got owned. Yeah, that was totally intentional. Just completely botching the reading of your joke. I was hoping the typo was actually ninja instead of ninja. But I'll take it. I could do that for you. I could just, like, instead of a camera, just have big font, Comic Sans. This is a speed run. Come on, really? I'm getting that guy too early. Really? Did none of those hit? I guess not. Nope, didn't work. Yeah, just replace my be right back marquee. One day we'll actually get this strat, by the way. Oh, he's facing the right. That's good. Speaking of good, that was about as good as we're gonna get this. Except for that part. Which ruined it! Oh my god, really? That much was able to ruin it? I totally was on Birdo while my body was flashing. At least the digging was fast enough that we're still saving time. That sucks, though. Or not. I assumed Zell. But thank you for getting it in writing. How did we lose time there? Oh, I thought I fell down. I thought I hit the wall and fell down. Maybe I didn't. But I was like 90% sure I did. What? Okay, well. Yeah, never say anything good or else it won't happen. I should have known. Came for the raid, stay for the SMB content, follow for the great commentary. Yo, thanks, Chrissy. I appreciate it. We try. Uh-oh. Who raided anyway? Grand Pooh Bear. Granddad. AKA the reason why I have... like, I feel legitimately like Grand Pooh Bear accounts for like 1/3 of my followers. Because he's just that swell of a guy. Probably should have assumed that. Yeah, we've gotten a few Pooh raids in our day. I guess we'll get an extra one. No problems in that. Hat bros looking out for each other? Yeah. If you wear a flat-brimmed hat, you are officially cool. That's how it works. Grand Pooh Bear is a gift to us all. I'm gonna agree with that. Be right back getting a hat. It doesn't work now because I said it. Like, you were cool before the fact. Now it's just, I don't know. Clout Chaser Ethan. Just a little sad. You can't join our club. Membership's closed. Now it's played out. Yeah, exactly. What a beautiful username, by the way. I fully agree, Taint Model. That mask used to scare the shit out of you. His name's Fanto. When you know their name, they're less intimidating. God, fuck Fanto. Fuck the exit to the level at, like, the end of this game that you think is, like, you're safe and then you're not. Dakvac, the thing is I'm terrible with names, Pack. So if I, like, saw a picture of them, I would assume I knew them. Were they at the B-dubs dinner we had? If it reminds you of Danny Phantom, it's way less scary. Well, it reminds you of Phantom of the Opera, and that reminds me of theater nerds, and nerds aren't intimidating. So, there we go. Speedrunner talking about nerds like he isn't one. Pooh kept you saying to the bad relationship in quarantine, he's a good guy, enjoying your content too. Yo, thanks. You don't think so, but he's the one who woke me up when I fell asleep in the front row, so everything that... I mean, like, it's a good meme. I can't fault you for bringing it up. I was barely waking up there, okay? I was in a daze. I had no idea who was waking me up. I was too busy processing the fact that I fell asleep through the grand finals. That's why no one is scared of me? Yeah, they could tell I'm a nerd. They could smell it through their computer screen. Flying nerds are intimidating, though. Was that in GDQ? No, for Pace, they had a... Oh, that sucks. We're gonna lose some time. They had a big tournament for SM64. And I was in the front row, and it's a smaller venue than GDQ, so like people were getting pictures of the entire crowd and stuff, and like I was just in the front row ruining every single picture because, come on, really? Because like I was like they tried to take pictures, I'm just like there sleeping in the grand finals in the front row, like an asshole. I got that nerd energy. We know our own, yeah. Oh, Rip Green. Yeah, it was at Pace 2019. I'm sure there's pictures out there. The thing about Pace 2019 is that, like, it was at a horse track, and the horse track served alcohol. So I wasn't getting, like, hammered or anything, but, like, I would have, like, a beer or two. And the thing about drinking a beer at, like, a con is that it's really easy. I'm not even gonna call it day drinking. It's, like, afternoon drinking. You just want to fall asleep after, like, 2 beers. The fake Hawk boss is best. Scary as fuck. Drinking at cons is the best. I wouldn't really call this a con. This was just like a meetup of people. It's not an event you could like... You would be that one guy at this type of event if you drank too much. There was no one like absolutely going ham. Daging. That one beer sleep woof. Yeah, that's what they don't tell you about. Like, that's why shows like Mad Men are like super unrealistic. They're all like just like, let's have a glass of whiskey in my office at like 3 p.m. I would be asleep by 6. Day drinking just makes me tired and doesn't really do anything. Afternoon nightcap, yeah. Yo, what up, Ruby? How you doing? Get in the door. God damn it. Alright, we did it. We're in World 4 again. That's like a really good quality in a meetup or convention. Open alcohol on premises. Like, it's like legitimately, and I'm not talking like from a aspect of going like crazy, but my favorite convention that I've ever been to is BlizzCon. I'm super into Hearthstone. That's why I go to BlizzCon. But like one of the perks is honestly like they're adult enough that like there's just like beer stalls everywhere, and like you could just like have a beer with you, and they brew their own beer specifically related to World of Warcraft stuff, which is pretty sick, honestly. You always like those little lemmings? Which ones are you talking about? Flurries. Oh, the pink ones, yeah. Used to be in Hearthstone 2. Well, one second. We gotta focus on this level. Because it likes to fuck our shit up. Yo, anyone play Lemmings recently? I didn't realize, like, Lemmings has to be on, like, the most platforms of any game ever. There's a SNES Lemmings, but I've never played it. Focusing? Yeah. I like that I read the comment saying focusing, like, must not be focusing that hard. But then Legends of Runeterra came out. I don't even play Hearthstone anymore. I just play Battlegrounds. Fuck. We tried. Simp subs. Imagine subbing to world record holder simply. I like tried to go safer and then I half-assed it. It happens. You haven't played Lemmings since the 90s? The last time I played Lemmings is like I got a Super Game Boy. The thing that lets you play Game Boy games on SNES, and like one of the only games I had that worked was Lemmings on like Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance, or not Game Boy Advance or Color, just Game Boy. And I remember it was a shit game. Sorry, Lemmings. Other Lemmings are good though. One's in color. You never played Lemmings? You were talking about the actual animal? I see. Skyrim is on Alexa? How is that even possible? You don't think you've ever heard of a Super Game Boy before? It's a dope system. Lets you play Game Boy games on your Super Nintendo on the big screen. You can't really use it for speedrunning though. Oh god. Can't really use it for speedrunning though. Oh god. Come on, don't die. We need this. Alright, cool. Just because it runs at a different frame rate. You need the Super Game Boy 2, which is the Japanese-only product, if you want to speedrun Game Boy games on your Super Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. They're still monochrome. They're like monochrome, but in a cool way. What the hell was that, by the way? I'm very surprised we didn't get hit. Like, a lot of games you could change the color of the monochrome, and they have, like, cool borders. Like, there is some extra stuff going on. Also, shout outs to wall jumping there, because I knew we jumped too early. Like, I don't think Super Game Boys are that expensive, and if you have it, or if you have a SNES and a Game Boy collection, like, it's a super cool way to expand the longevity of both systems. Like, if you're getting bored of your SNES, you're getting bored of your Game Boy games. Did anyone have the version of Sonic & Knuckles you could plug Sonic 2 into? I only played Sonic & Knuckles on, like, the CD I got. But it was still fun. The backgrounds you could put around games were beautiful. You always loved the tree and cabin one. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty cool. The one thing I will note, though, is that it only plays, like, Game Boy games. Game Boy Color games generally don't work, which is really sad, because I want to speedrun a Shrek game, but the only Shrek game that would be possible for is for the Game Boy Color. It doesn't work on Super Game Boy. I'm sad, because I'm a Shrek fanboy. Donkey Kong Game Boy on Super Game Boy was whatever that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we better do good at this boss. Fuck! Okay. Well, we lost a billion seconds, and we're probably... probably in a bad spot. Battlegrounds have made you stop playing Hearthstone, mostly because of the advantage they gave to players who pre-ordered the next expansion. I mean, I'm totally a person who is fine paying for the perks, so maybe I'm just not one to talk, but I like Battlegrounds a lot. Vine Boss? Yeah, I made some bad decisions. Also, the reason why we chose Toad here is because it's way easier for the actual Birdo fight. We could still be green, but I just lost so much time doing random bullshit. You spent a ton of time playing Battlegrounds? Really, Vaxen? I didn't take you as a Battlegrounds player. Yeah, we're egg gaming. Alright, we're still ahead. No big deal. You want to rock to voice Knuckles? That statement confuses me. Dwayne and Knuckles Rock Johnson. There we go. Less confusing now. Now that I've read messages in reverse. You play while you're watching TV, probably 1 to 2 hours every day. Yo, what's your MMR, Vaxen? I'm hovering around 7,500 now. There we go. Shrek fanboy, you don't believe me? Well, I'm sorry. I don't need to prove it to you that I'm a Shrek fanboy. I know I'm a Shrek fanboy from within. 6,800? Okay. Fuck. That wasn't at your MMR. That was me making a really stupid decision. I wonder if this game's gonna be nice and give me a heart after killing Birdo. If we ever get there. Oh my god. Get in the goddamn door, Shinji. Everyone's a Shrek fanboy, whether they admit it or not, yeah. What was that? It was gameplay, that's what it was. No heart? Alright, well... Crab Demon! We're going down. Or you're going down. What is the crab in the NES version? Because Claw Grip only exists in this version. Yo, stop with the Kobe's. Alright, oh, we're not saving time, god damn it. It's the NES one, Doki Doki doesn't have it. I see, okay. I think it's another Mauser. Ethan, have you ever actually speedran Doki Doki? Isn't it? It's a different run, right? It's Mauser on spikes, you think? Ooh. That's interesting. No, it's so painful. You can't run, right? You have an unhealthy obsession with Murlocs. You can't help yourself. I'm like that with dragons. No run button is not for you. You don't like speed games that feel slow? Come on. That's so unreasonable. What's the star in Doki Doki Panic? Yo, what up, Pink? Alright, here we go. This is the level that killed last run. We got 3 tries. We've never done that before, and I've now done it 4 times in a row. Cool. It's the poo curse, maybe. We sat up, so that means it's serious business now. Yeah, so you're actually supposed to ride a left-facing bird for that entire level. Unfortunately, this was a gold in the PB, right? So we're fucked, actually. Yeah, it says we can't PB anymore. We're gonna continue it. But I think that's actually true. Oh my god. Would you look at that? Spicy's hat, Spicy's hat, Spicy's hat. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I do appreciate it, private mode. This failed run is dedicated to you. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, those don't work in sub messages, the bit emotes. Well, we're fucked. This boss is like impossible small. And we only have one. Oh, actually we game overed. So we can't continue that one. Can you get next failed run? Depends if you sub or not, okay? But thank you for the 16 months private mode. I appreciate it. Look at that potato wearing a hat. Look at that squished potato. Probably would have still played, but Activision screwed over Blizzard games so much the last decade. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons not to support Blizzard. And I don't mind if you don't support Blizzard. But I'm too deep in the game, you know? I can't stop. Almost at 20k channel points? My advice, save those channel points. No one cares about a regular hat switch, okay? The silly hat is the only way. You know the feeling? And I will say, BlizzCon is definitely like, not just because they have open alcohol. BlizzCon is legitimately my favorite con of all time, by far. It's not even close. Even if you don't play Blizzard games, you're gonna find a lot of like-minded people. The reasoning why it's so good is because, unlike an anime con, where you have anime fans that like, oh, I like slice of life. Oh, I only watch hentai. Like, that's the type of people, that's the spectrum of people you could have at an anime con. Everyone at BlizzCon enjoys Blizzard games, or at least used to enjoy Blizzard games in some capacity, and there's only like 7 games. So you're gonna find some people that you are like-minded with pretty quickly. But that's enough Blizzard chilling. On to the Mario gameplay. You played WoW for about 5 years straight as a no-life? I was addicted to an MMO, but it was MapleStory, so... yeah. Don't forget random furries. There's random furries everywhere you go, PSI. I don't know what con you're referring to, but you can't just avoid the... actually, I feel like BlizzCon maybe had some cosplay requirements that didn't allow furries to flourish as well. You're the random furry? Well, hello, random furry. Ironic that the furry emotes stopped getting posted. Did you hear about Simply's furry orgy story from SGDQ? I know Oh, no, I was thinking Simple Flips had some recent controversy, but I was like, I don't think Pack's gonna just bring up drama. I did not hear about Simply's furry orgy. But you do you, Simply. Can't believe BlizzCon survived this long. The library is shallow as fuck, but the fan support is strong. All you need is a couple thousand people addicted to your video game, and you can make a con. That's all you need. Easy. Private mode. Not Simply himself, but roommates? I think I heard that story. Pretty good. I mean, I think at the end of the day, Blizzard does a relatively good job of connecting all their games. That's really it. You get your fans to play your other games by making the other games have references to your... I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Not saying it super eloquently. You see, I love it when the star just doesn't spawn. For fuck's sake, there are My Little Pony cons for adults. You sure Blizzard games have bigger fan bases than My Little Pony? You'd be surprised. The fact that there are still bronies in 2020 shows how strong of a movement it is. Sure, they're a little bit more reserved. You don't see them out in the open anymore, but... You said Here's the Storm is not as good as you wanted it to be. I'm sure it was a good game, it just didn't get the support it needed. And that not from Blizzard. Blizzard definitely kept that on life support way too long. I guess it currently technically is on life support, but you know what I mean. They just like entered way too late and were way too naive of what they could accomplish. Yo, if anime cons could be a thing, and that's like the biggest stereotypical basement dweller. Actually, World of Warcraft players, that's mega basement dweller. You have no cons really going right now, though, Dax. That's the problem. Well, not really a problem. It's a pretty good thing. I'm pretty happy. Has any con been defiant and like reckless and actually been like, you know what? Everything's fine. We're gonna do it. I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised if some anime cons did that. Some in Florida, oof. Yeah, don't go to those. There's something called Con Flu, except this time it's literally Corona. ZoomCon when? Yeah, Picante Con, aka Picante. It's gonna happen over Discord video chat this year. The biggest con of the year, Picante. Every day is Picante on twitch.tv/Picante. PAX is going online for Wes and Oz this year. Conflu is so 2019, we moved to COVID. Con Plague, yeah, that's a better way to put it. You're an artist and sell artist alleys and dealer's room, but it's hurting financially, but you'd rather not be dead, so you're staying home. Yeah, I've seen some posts from like, well, okay, I don't actually see them because I don't really care that much about cosplay. But like, there's some posts being like, yeah, why is the cosplay community so anxious to go back to cons? I'm like, there's people really anxious to go back to cons right now. Like, I understand they're fun, but maybe priorities. Mass gatherings with thousands of people seem like a pretty meh idea right now. Picante? Yo, we talk about Picante all the time. One day, 2021, we were gonna have it this year. I booked the The Manhattan Ritz-Carlton. They're not giving me back my deposit. But we're in the means of safety, I'll lose my 100K deposit. The one in Florida last week was awful. Some documented it, and only like 20% of people had masks. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, if you're dumb enough to go to a con, you're probably dumb enough not to wear a mask. How many people attended, though? Is it like a larger con? Is it like a 20,000 person con? There are no sanitizer stations or regulations and crowds. I mean, a lot of cons are barely scraping by to the point where, like, they're having the event because they know if they don't have it, they're literally going to go under as an organization. So I wouldn't be surprised that they can't even afford those stations. But again, my point still stands. If you're dumb enough to go to a con, you're probably dumb enough to not take proper precautions. Like, it's not like, you're not like the type of person that weighs the risks versus rewards. Because the risk is like, literally die and spread deadly pandemic, and reward is I might have fun at an anime con. So what I'm trying to say is, yeah, the people who wait, like, critical thinking required. They don't have it. I will say, though, we're probably doomed if cons are happening and people are going. You think it was a smaller one, but almost more of a trade show / dealer's event? Oh my god, we almost went down the wrong ladder. When you're saying con, you thought I was saying con? Accents are funny? Yeah. We're talking Star Trek. No con for you? You missed Otakon? Wait, you go to Otakon? Private mode, how have you been going to Otakon and, like, we've not met up? I didn't go last year, but I went the 2 years before that to Otakon. For you, con is pronounced entirely different. Convention. I don't think anyone's calling it a con, though. Sounds a little too similar to something. You're at Otakon every year? Well, it's an absolute shame we didn't see each other. Next time you hit me up, we'll get some grub. Yo, King Parody. Thank you so much for the 900 bits. You trying to unlock some emotes here? I guess for the crowd and for yourself. Congrats on getting Spicy's Daycare. It's a spicy emote. Hope you're doing well, King Parody. I do really appreciate the 900 bits. That's no small chunk of change. For real. Hope some people got some cool emotes. Domike unlocked me one of the Pride emotes, but I couldn't see which one. Chat was going nuts. This was like right when I got the raid. 2:36, you should go in bed. Good night, folks. Well, thanks for stopping by, Pack. Always a pleasure to have you. For those who don't know, he's Speedrun.com's head honcho. So kind of a big deal. Big deals need to sleep too. I don't think I've ever seen Soft Comf. Is that a new one? Uh-oh. It's not gonna hit. Oh, it did. Cool. Damn, that was fast. Big deals are people too? Actually, big deals are generally not people. They're like sales, trade agreements. I don't know why I'm like this. Just reminds me of the Tim and Eric sketch with the prices. Uh-oh. Sure. Losing like a second here. Picante got the viewers tonight. Yeah, totally on my own. No help from anyone else. People just decided, you know what, today's the day. That we start going in. Also, nice split. Oops. No, we got a raid from Grand Pooh Bear. We're very grateful. Grand Pooh Bear is the man. If you didn't know. He might even be the man with the plan. We're unsure yet. That's unconfirmed. Fuck. You're totally not here from Pooh's raid? Yeah, it's all coincidence. The thing is, we had 20 seconds of time save, and that's like not 20 seconds, so we should be good. Jesus, who raided you while I was gone? Never mind, now you know. Yeah. see which streamer has an uptick in emotes in this channel. Generally your answer. Or if you're just unsure, it's probably Pooh. That was spooky. Yeah, pretty good. He's the man with no legs, that's all you know? Yeah, it's a tragedy. You could make that cycle. I just have to be faster on the Luigi select. Look at those emotes. Yo, my Animal Crossing town is going in right now. I made my entire island covered in wood because I want my rocks to be in the perfect location. It's working out. We're 2 for 2 on rocks going in the correct place, which means that I haven't fucked up somewhere and accidentally left some space. Everything's coming up Picante, okay? Uh-oh. Not sure if things are coming up Picante anymore. Holy fuck, things are not coming up Picante. Oh god. Existence is pain. Alright. Oh no! Oh god. Alright, well. Those little fry guys are bastards. Well, we just lost about 1 billion trillion seconds, but it's okay. Because we could still be green. I messed up the strat. I went in too early. You want them like that. Even then, why did that not... Okay. Sure. Am I also participating in Animal Crossing Ninja Warrior? I am... Very much an Animal Crossing is my relaxing game to play off stream to unwind. So nothing stream related for Animal Crossing for me. Ninja Warrior and Animal Crossing is pretty dope. Understandable? Yeah. I know, like... Uh-oh. Shit. We're really fucking up here. I know it's weird as a streamer when, like, they're like, yeah, I don't want to stream this game. But for a lot of games, especially, like, casual playthroughs, first-time playthroughs, I actually don't really like streaming it because I feel like it takes away from, like, the experience of the game. Like, I 100% understand why people stream it, but, like, when I want to, like, get engrossed in a game, I really just want me in the game. No distraction. Because you have us blabbing at you? Oh, I'm the one doing a lot of the blabbing, right? Also, we really fucked this up, huh? That would be distracting. Yo, what up, Doikus? It's been a bit. How have you been, man? That's right, we don't forget our Doikus. Yeah, we did it. Busy and crazy. Well, I hope things are calming down a bit if you're here. How about me? I've been doing pretty well. Trying to salvage this run, no big deal. What? Fuck. Made a gamble and we lost. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. You've been a bad viewer? Yeah, we don't shame people. They have lives. That run was pretty much dead as soon as I died, but I wanted to hold on to hope. I kind of just realized, it's like, yeah, I have one life, I can't really mess up anything. It happens. It happens. It does. Yeah, we'll get a better run there. Like, that one was really good until I died like 8 times in a row. I think literally 5 times in 3 levels, right? You unlocked you an emote? Yo, congrats. The pickle's pretty cool. The pickle has lore around it. Exclamation mark pickle, if you dare. I'm wondering, there are fluids spilt. It's late you're out. It was fun following you. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it, Josh. Speaking of which, we're 10 away from 3,500, which is pretty crazy. I didn't expect that to happen anytime soon. That clip was forever ago at this point. Streams used to be a little bit more Wild West back in the day. There used to be some... So, before the era of just chatting, there was social eating. That was literally the name. Renamed to Food and Drink, though. Game just flashed? I guess so. Nothing to see here, just a splice point. That'd be so stupid if someone spliced a run in World 1. Alright, pretty good. I murdered that pickle? Well, the pickle had revenge in terms of I forgot how much liquid there was in a pickle. That pickle juice, yeah, it's a little infamous here. Pretty much. That's a good reenactment, Daxgrave. In emote form. This is pretty good. That's a good reenactment too, Jabroni. Pickle strong. Oh, come on. Almost really good. Audio issues? Who can't love cats? We good? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, so we're very specifically getting those cherries there, by the way. Because it requires 5 to get this star. Have I still been working out? My fitness channel on my Discord, which, by the way, if you're enjoying the content, we have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord for more information. Alright, now that the commercial's over. Yeah, we don't run ads on the stream. Well, but we do chill ourselves out super hard sometimes. But anyway, no, the Discord workout channel has been so dead. I used to go to the gym at work, and I used to use my apartment gym, and now both are closed. Also, I think you have to refresh if you want that notification, Doikus, but if not, I will say it anyway. Thank you for the sub. That's right, I noticed badges. Shit. Oh, usually when you sub, it doesn't show, like, a notification to, like, if you want to, like, send a notification in the chat that you resubbed unless you refresh your app or browser or whatever. Are there any GDQs in Canada? There are definitely speedrunning events in Canada. I think the North American Speedrun Association, NASA, not the one you know. They have an event in Toronto every year. Yo, thank you for the 20 months, Doikus. It's a long-ass time. I appreciate your support, and I'm happy to see you back. But GDQ specifically, they're, like, I don't think they plan on having an event not in the US. Don't do the infamous Picante implosion and F this run-up. You know what, Big C? We died before I read your message. Yeah, they have an event on the East Coast and Midwest right now. Minneapolis and now Orlando. Oh my god. Alright, this run's dead anyway. You don't want to get hit there. We're gonna take a very quick break. We'll be right back. So I'm pretty sure we both have different definitions of very quick BRB. Also, oops, that one. Sorry about that. I had some errands to run apparently. Only like, what, 5 minutes? No big deal. You got some treats in the oven and hope for a more solid run to enjoy while inhaling deliciousness. Is that what you posted in my Discord private mode? Five minutes, no problem? Yeah. That might be the record shortest break from me. Now, we've had some good 3-minute breaks. Kind of a cool break taker. We've perfected it over the years. Six more minutes and you'll be eating some of that dopeness. Well, I'm jealous. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I would say I probably gave you good Asian market food with those S&P golden curries. I need you to return the favor. Right now, it's 1-0. What the fuck? Alright. Sure. Okay, you know what? Oh, he said hold the jump button still. You kind of want to bake cupcakes, but you're also kind of lazy right now, enjoying the stream. It's also, what, 10 p.m.? Your body will thank you if you don't make cupcakes right now. Then again, sometimes people need to spice up their quarantine, right? It's only 9 here, but you're probably right. You're just looking out for my fellow Twitch user. It's a good one. You'll definitely put it in your favorites. Wait, 1 second. Definitely put your favorites out in that Discord. Use sample as desired. I would love to go to an Asian market right now. Because one, I bet they're pretty well stocked because people are idiots and don't understand how things work. I won't go further than that. But B, I just love going to the Asian market. The amount of good ramens I've had. Well, I've also had a lot of bad ramens at Asian markets. Pretty much anything fish flavored is like 75% chance to be way too fishy, 25% chance to be like amazing. Dex, I feel bad. You gotta make those cupcakes now. I know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm supposed to cold jump, apparently. If you have a Super H Mart in your town, they usually deliver. I wouldn't mind going into Super H Mart. I'm pretty careful, and people going to a Super H Mart are probably more likely to wear masks. But there is one near me. The best Asian market I've ever been to was Mitsuwa in Chicago area. I used to go to that when I lived in the Chicago area. The problem, though, is it was really good because it had its own, like, Japanese... Like, it had a few Japanese restaurants in it. It was a Japanese market, not a Korean market. I mean, they kind of all sell the same stuff. Yeah, I don't mind the Maruchan shrimp, but I assume you're talking about a little bit more fancy Maruchan. If that exists. Oh. A lot of the H-Marts near me, though, are, like, half Asian, half, like, Hispanic. And, like, that's not bad. I think that they skimp on a little bit of the Asian stuff to make room for the Hispanic cuisine. But, like, honestly, like, it's good to have that variety. But I didn't even know that was a thing until I moved up here. I thought all H-Marts were, like, just Korean markets. Yeah, no, it's called seafood flavor, and it comes in the cup, but it has, like, octopus and stuff in it. That sounds actually really good. The shrimp is okay. The shrimp's good, but it doesn't scratch that seafood itch as much as you would think. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the fishy ones, like the ones that I say 75% are too fishy, but they're definitely too fishy. The one thing I get though when I go to a Asian market, I'm 100% like I buy about $1 billion worth of dumplings, and it's glorious. I'm one of those people that could like eat the entire bag of dumplings in one sitting. In fact, I do often, so I kind of got to stop eating them. All right, see you around, Zell. Thank you for stopping in the chat. You're pretty cool. Good luck with my runs. Yo, I'm gonna need it. The DMV H-Months are always gonna be 30-ish% Hispanic. Found some real gems in that Hispanic section, though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it being half Hispanic. I was just surprised that that was the case. I thought they were, like, 100% Korean. Uh-oh. Yeah, are we gonna get it? Probably. Finally. Kind of beefed it, but it worked out pretty well. Hey, you're a dumpling and steam bun freak. You buy bunches of them? Yeah, when I go to H Mart, I'm buying like literally probably 6 or 7 different bags of dumplings. Pretty much anything in the frozen section that I could just boil and it's done. Like I'll get the fish balls too. Yeah, one of the most underrated cuisines of all time, by the way, is fish ball soup. I'm a big fan of balled foods. Meatballs, fish balls. Let's not get into the other balls. Jesus. Let's not list balls. You've had some cotija? I don't know what cotija is, but I'm sure it's delicious. Matzo ball? Oh, I'm one. So I grew up in a Jewish family. So, you bet the standard kishki, matzo ball, soup, brisket, that sort of deal. I'm a huge fan of Manischewitz matzo ball soup mix, by the way. It's so easy to use, and it makes such good matzo ball soup. So shout outs to matzo ball soup, 100%. Cotija is cheese used for elote. Okay. Elote is probably one of the most delicious things on the planet. And super underrated, honestly. Like, it's genius to just snack on delicious corn. We have a lot to learn from Spanish cuisine. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, well, we could get 2. It's not a big deal. You love the balls, Big C? Well, thanks for letting us know. All balls, Craigasm. You know, if you're looking to make matzo ball soup, honestly, just go with Manischewitz matzo ball soup mix. The one with the 2 packets. You will not be disappointed. Speaking of disappointed, I'm a little disappointed in this run right now. Because it was... Oh my god, really? Okay. Moving to the Northeast is weird because all of a sudden large coaster sections or even aisles became a thing. I lived in the Midwest and there were still large coaster aisles. You had barbecue the other day and cheesy corn bake. That was good. Not hating on cheesy corn of any kind. Yeah, no one... Who's hating on cheesy corn right now? You'd have to be truly warped. Hey, you're the one who said love the balls. I don't know what you're talking about, Big C. Yeah, so we're very far behind right now, but let's chill. Because we can still PB. You know, assuming we don't get hit. Oh, really? I mean, don't hate on fish balls, Big C. Oh my god, we're so far behind. Alright, I don't even know if we can continue this run, but we will. Considering we have a 16-second time save coming up. Casually losing 40 seconds, no big deal. You love the kosher sections. Halal aisles, departments really are good to. They're just good and prevalent. Yeah. I'm serious. If you haven't tried, if you like matzo ball soup and you're looking for an easy recipe, Manischewitz matzo ball soup mix. You grew up in Podunk, Georgia, and your kosher section was like 4 feet on one side of the aisle and included candles for Hanukkah. But did it have Dr. Brown's soda? That's the true test of a good kosher aisle. You had a Wacky Mac? Yeah, all those kosher Haribo as well. The best, like, Jewish cuisine is your local Jewish deli. But those are kind of a dying breed. Speaking of this run is a dying breed. There we go, finally. You had bigger sections of just beef jerky than kosher? Well, to be fair, there's way too much beef jerky out there. Like, Jack Link's has, like, about 30 different types of beef jerky, and, like, most of them sound terrible. You gotta go with the teriyaki or bust, pretty much. There's no other choices. Maybe the pepper, if you're feeling peppery. Yeah, yikes. Oh, whatever. The pepper is acceptable because the pepper masks anything that might be wrong with it, yeah. Beef jerky, like, there's just sometimes that one piece that tastes really weird and you can't put your finger on it. Why? It's like, how did this make it past QA? But it's still beef jerky, so you do the calculations, know that piece costs you like $3, you're gonna eat that piece. Fuck. We're good. Old Trapper is a really good band of beef jerky. So I don't eat red meat. Just because it's bad for you. No, like, underlying reason besides health. So I haven't had beef jerky in a while. But I remember I was not a fan of Jack Link's or Matador. There was, like, this one brand that was at, like, the local Thornton's gas station that was really good. The thing about not eating red meat is that turkey jerky is terrible and not worth the money, so we're good. I pretty much haven't bought beef jerky in forever. A dehydrator would be a cool thing to have. Shit. Oh. I mean, I don't care that I'm not really saving time here. I'm not dead, and that's what matters. Run's pretty dead, though. You want to start making your own sausage? And what's pemmican? When you get back into hiking, yo, there's like no better time to get into hiking than during quarantine, right? As long as your state parks are open. Okay, it depends if you go on really populated trails. Oh my god. I guess I have a loose cable or something. You love Mitsuwa? Yo. Can't believe someone else knows what Mitsuwa is. I assume Mitsuwa's open, just not the restaurant section. I think there's a couple Mitsuwas in the country, right? Most of them are in the West Coast, though. Let's get into this. Let's save the run. I need to open the seltzer I just put in front of me. You're not sure? Thought there's only one Mitsuwa, though? The one in Des Plaines? I'm pretty sure, like, that's the only one within thousands of, like, there's like 5 Mitsuwas total and 4 on the West Coast in California, and then like 1 is in Chicago. If you go to Mitsuwa's website, I think they list all the locations. Hemken is an indigenous American food preservation method. Interesting. It's probably one of those things where I would know exactly what it was if I saw it. Preserving meat, nuts, and dried foods into casings. Like sausage, but you do it with the fat from the meat. Interesting. I'm sure it's delicious. Anything with a lot of fat is delicious. Bit of a food nerd. Bit of a food nerd and doesn't even have a $400 toaster. When you say, is a dryer different than a dehydrator? You have to go there soon? You've been meaning to take Jabroni since he hasn't been? It was pretty good. The problem is that the restaurants aren't open. I'm not sure how worth it is to go from, like, Wisconsin. That has to be like an hour and a half at least. Uh-oh. Yo, sick. I love missing twice in a row. Same thing called a dryer, because that's what your folks call it. The only problem with dehydrators is that they're kind of big usually, right? You'll wait till the restaurants open up? Yeah. That place, one of those places is, I mean, they all do, but like one of them especially has like such good udon. It's delicious. Yeah, for reference, thank you, PSI. It's fancy toaster is fancy. Oh, back in my day, they used to call food nerds foodies. Back in my day. Yo, sick. We got the iframes. Very necessary. Very cool. Fuji hyders can get massive, but yours is a tabletop model. Downside is smaller, equals more drying time. I mean, you seem like a patient kind of guy when it comes to food. Don't you, like, make year-long fermentation projects? Terrible level to go against the gold, by the way. So we're doing it. I think food nerd implies some knowledge of technical aspects. Okay. So, gastrology? I don't want to like confuse it with like the study of like intestines. Gastronomy. Gastronomy. Okay. There we go. We were close enough. Gastronomy nerd. There we go. Shit. Alright, we're fucked. Oh my god, okay. Gastronomy, not gastrointel. Yeah, well. We were close. I feel like gastrology is not a thing. Please don't die. Ooh. It's a spicy meatball we got there. Man, this level has not been kind. Mainly me just playing bad, but... I want to see what my best possible time is out of this. Like astronomy and astrology had a baby? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Save all the time here. Yeah, this better be like the best crab demon of my life. Well, it sucks. Well, that sucks. I have a feeling we're not gonna gold this anymore. Yo, I am speed there. No, that was kind of slow. The turnaround on private mode, going from like bashing Discord to encouraging other people to use it. What an arc. Shit. Alright, yeah, we're losing a lot of time here. What? That only hit one? You go to Discord, now you shill? If that's not humility, you don't know what it is? Yeah. Half of this one's not even my fault. Bad crab. Yo, what up, MC fan? How you doing? That was weird. Your browser said you couldn't decode the video. Interesting. Yo, I dropped some frames. I didn't even notice that. 500 frames, though, over the course of 3 hours. Weird. We never drop frames. Poo indeed. Forgive me for asking me what's up with the huge viewer increase. People decided it was finally time that we start putting in the big numbers for Picante. So the entire community got together and they said, you know what, today is Picante's day. No, we got a massive Poo raid. Basically the same thing. Poo is, as we like to call in the community, a pretty cool guy who has single-handedly got us closer to 3,500. We're 9 followers away, by the way. The fates decided that this was my day, yeah. Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Jesus. Fanto's coming in for the kiss. 9 followers in the bag. Yeah, we're not bagging anyone. That'd be illegal. What even happened there? Yo, 7 now. Watching me again brings back a lot of memories. Yo, what about all the new memories, MC fan? You were here relatively recently. You said hi. I'm not entirely nostalgia, okay? I'm a human being. We're coming up on 5 years, right? September 18th? That's not that far away. You're here to make new memories. Like the one time you watched Picante get a PB. It was a beautiful moment. People cried. Can't tell how many followers folks have anymore because Twitch changed their layout and its shit. Yeah, pretty much. Twitch basically said viewers are king, nothing else matters. But I think it still does show followers, but it shows like really truncated. Like it would say 3.5K for me. It wouldn't say 3492. Oh my god, we almost died there. Summer break is on. You can join more often. Yo, nice. Hope to be here more. Oh, we hope to see you. You can be one of the 9? Yeah, go for it. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Shit. Shows 3.5K for me. How dare they misrepresent my follow count? No, to be honest, followers, it's a cool number, but it doesn't really matter as much on Twitch as some other platforms. Not that, like, the only thing that matters is how big your clout circle is, how big your follow count is. It's just fun. I don't like new Twitch, though. Change is always bad. No. I just don't like Twitch getting rid of features. Just to look more sleek, you know? I think we still got this. No, we definitely do not got this anymore. We tried. We still dug fast, so it's fine. Remember sub 500 Picante good days? Do you really, Private Mode? I feel like I hit 500 in early 2016. Did you change your name or get a new account? Maybe I'm just confused. Anything is better than recent Facebook mobile update? It's complete shit. I wouldn't know. Also, the best mobile experience for Facebook was always mbasic.facebook.com. That's the one they use for, like, countries that don't have really developed internet. It's very low bandwidth, very simplistic. New Twitch took shit away that's objectively bad. That said I hate change regardless because you're a flawed human. Yeah, change on websites is not necessarily bad, but Twitch has just made actively bad design decisions, and like a lot of their change, especially with their API, has been for the worst too. So change from Twitch is actually usually not great. You use Facebook as a selling platform for your art, but it's garbage. You're broke, so you do what you gotta do. That's fair. New account before your name change plus name change. So you've been around too long. I see. So were you here with Camel Try? That's like real OG. That's like 4 people remember that. All these web platforms designed for mobile first have resulted in desktop versions being pretty shit. I mean, the thing is, if you're designing for mobile first, make a good mobile web page. But like, the app teams and design team for the site seem completely different. Like, disconnected in a lot of ways. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. Really? Sad. Tried so hard to dodge that. It's fine. We almost died there. Yeah, the worst is when people learn your Reddit name. I mean, I basically don't use my Reddit for anything except for moderation at this point. So, like, my entire comment history is just like, your post was removed. Here's why. Yeah, no D-boost this time. Yo, how you doing, Tylothon? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we gotta sit up. Private mode is a secret agent. He'll hack into the mainframe and you don't know who did it because he's hiding behind 7 VPNs and a proxy. Pretty good. The thing about security is that if someone really wants to do anything, they could probably do it. It's about making yourself more secure so they get lazy and just move on to the next guy. Get up there. Cool. 7 VPN dude, still got time, yeah. Oh my god, Paco. Thank you for the 33 months. Jesus Christ, dude. Also, I saw you were streaming. I was not able to tune in. Are you still Valorant gamer? I hear I'm supposed to face you in Kirby's Avalanche because I'm bad. Thank you so much for the 33 months, though. Oh, a Mogul DLC. I forgot about that. Forgot that Pokemon is still a thing. Remember at GDQ when everyone was playing Pokemon? Now everyone forgot about it because of Animal Crossing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 33 months is basically forever, though. The last GDQ ever? Yeah. People think SGDQ is the only one canceled. Funny stuff. Yeah, luckily, we don't need GDQ anymore because there's PacoCon. Show up to Paco's house. He never gave you his address. He's freaked out, but there's like 8 people in a van. He's gotta let you in. God damn it, 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 god damn it. Mass required? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, this one died a very sad death. Yeah, I think the next GDQ in person is going to be SGDQ 2021. Which means the next GDQ for me is in 2022. Jesus Christ. You remember when we were in 25 pace today? What happened? Uh-oh. You know what? We're due for a redo. Okay, we're not. Yeah, Fanto was decent at his job. We opened a nice, refreshing, bubbly seltzer. Shoutouts to Seltzer. Yeah, absolutely no context to Xbox 05 Tony, but you got an Xbox 05 Tony. What flavor am I drinking? You love a good bubbly? This is strawberry, but my favorite flavor of bubbly is probably... Actually, that's a good question. Unsure. You have mango in the fridge? The only good mango seltzer is by Bubbly. You saw the episode that's from recently? What is the actual scene it's from? I remember we determined what it was, but... I forget. Yeah, Paco, I'm seriously just considering getting the DVD box set of Sopranos. Now that they took it off, whatever it's called, Amazon Prime. Yeah, Watch Party's dead. Now that there's no more Sopranos, who cares? After they robbed the Vipers, oh yeah. Where'd the Vipers? Just laughing about some murder, no big deal. Do I not have... I've been thinking about HBO Go. I've actually heard good things. But at the same time, I don't know if I need another platform, right? I already have Hulu and Netflix. I've heard HBO Go has like a lot of good movies. And I like HBO shows. I remember I really like Flight of the Conchords. I'll look into it though. I don't know how much do I just basically have to pay for an HBO subscription? As an AT&T shareholder, HBO Go is amazing. Which one's the new, is HBO Go the new one or is that HBO Max? I honestly don't know anything about anything. HBO got upgraded recently. There's a lot of stuff. It's called HBO Max now. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Shit. And we're gonna do a new one. Actually, I think I might be on my last run. HBO Max is $14.99 a month? Jesus. Is it worth double Netflix? It's worth it just to watch The Sopranos and The Wire back to back for the rest of my life? I'm waiting for The Sopranos to come out on Ultra HD Blu-ray. I'm obsessed with actually justifying having a 4K Blu-ray player. To the point where I bought like Forrest Gump on 4K DVD. That movie doesn't have to be HD, but I have it. I own it. It's like the #1 reason why I like them remaking or making shitty remakes of movies. Like, for example, I love Ghostbusters 2016 or whatever, because it gave them an excuse to re-release the original Ghostbusters in 4K. Yeah, actually, the more I thought about that, I don't give a shit about Netflix anymore. You have a Blu-ray player because library card? Well, we're talking like the 4K Blu-ray. The black label, not the blue label. Your problem is you have Disney Plus, Hulu, and Netflix, and you'll only use like one a month because you binge watch? Yeah, I wonder, like... It's just a little too hard to just cancel and uncancel. Otherwise, a lot of people would probably be doing that. If it was like just a button. There's an idea for an app. Oh my god, that's actually a genius idea. It's like a console where you like hook up all your accounts to like Hulu, Netflix, HBO, Amazon, and with the click of a button, it unsubscribes you from their monthly fee, and on the click of a button, it resubscribes you. Just makes it super easy to unsubscribe and resubscribe. You make profit because instead of that $9.99 a month, it rounds it up to $10 a month. You make a penny per customer per month every time they do it. It's already a service that you could pay to unsubscribe shit for you? Really? It's got to have the resubbing ability. It's got to be like a light switch, you know? But I didn't know there's already a service that unsubscribes stuff from people. That's a little different though, because that's supposed to like tackle like predatory cable contracts and stuff like that, right? As an AT&T employee, you actually like, oh fuck. You actually like HBO Max, you just fuck their, you don't fuck it, but fuck their mobile options, yeah. If you have to go back to the page to resub, you might as well go there to unsub too. I'm just thinking also just like a easy all-in-one console for unsubscribing. Predatory or annoying, it's handled. Most services, honestly, aren't that annoying to unsub. The only things that are annoying to unsub are internet, pretty much anything with a telecom company. I have to be careful where I put the U in that sentence, yeah, a little bit. Man, we had a good run today. We gotta practice 6-2 for another 8 years. Private Mode is actually the majority shareholder in AT&T. He owns AT&T, so he thanks you. That's what he means by somewhat decent size. We're actually talking to the AT&T CEO right now, who spends way too much time watching Mario speedruns. Nothing's harder to cancel than chain gym subscription. Actually, yeah. Honestly. That's why you gotta get that home gym. But honestly, one of the things, like, I remember looking forward to working out when I had my work gym membership, because, like, A, it was a way to take a little bit of a break from work, but it's like, yeah, like, the actual act of having to pack to go to the gym made me way more motivated to go to the gym. If I had home gym equipment, I'd probably be like, you know what? I could work out some other time. This is always here. Cool. So actually, on that amazing note, on that amazing run, I think I'm actually going to end for the day. The runs have obviously deteriorated a little bit. So I don't think we're going to get that PB that we expected. You know what? Want to know who I want to have a lot of viewers right now? I want B Squared to be up there. We're rating B Squared. I know we rated him recently, but he deserves it. Yo, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Pooh, again, for the massive, massive raid. I do really, really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow. If you liked the channel, I appreciate joining the Discord as well. But in the meantime, let's give B Squared a nice fat raid. See you all tomorrow, hopefully. It's nice getting to see your stream. Definitely following now. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pooh, if you're somehow still here, you're an awesome guy. And everyone who followed, everyone who rated, everyone that stuck around, you're equally awesome, believe it or not. All right, see you all tomorrow.